Dong, dong, dong. Dong, 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 dong. It's 1 o'clock Eastern Standard Time. It's time for the Agent Show. Before we get started, I'd like to go over our standard pre-stream warning. This stream may not be family friendly. This stream may not be child appropriate. This stream may not be appropriate for any audience at any time whatsoever, whensoever, wheresoever, howsoever, or whosoever. I tend to curse a lot. Sometimes I can go a couple hours. Sometimes it's every other word. My chat tends to get a bit on the spicy side. Adult situations, conversations, words, and undergarments may be discussed. If you were easily offended, easily triggered, anything I just said does not sound appealing, or you just don't like the sound of my voice, the kid friendly streams are down the hall to the left. Without further ado, let's do something. And yes, Drake, there be walls. There be lots of walls. I'm not completely done decorating this and making it look kind of pretty, but it's getting there. It definitely looks better. And you know what? Let's get some music going. Much as I like this game, I do think it'd be a slight bit better if there was a little bit more of a soundtrack to it. OBS is not picking up my VLC, so boop, boop, there we go. And you got music. You used buffering already? Hopefully that's just you, Drac. I've been having a lot of issue with YouTube recently. I've been having a lot of issue with my internet in its entirety. It's part of the reason I cut the stream a little early Friday. But yeah, we have walls. We got decorations. Things look pretty. Things look fancy. Debating about whether I want to put another indent here or not. Probably not. No buffering for Drake. Okay. Yeah, we got walls all the way around. I do not have a ceiling on it. I have not figured out how I want to do the ceiling. But, you know, as much as I'd love to sit here and spend hours decorating this, I don't want to. Spent a little bit of time yesterday putting up this wall with the wall holes to make it look a little nicer. And above each resource, there is a sign that says how many belts and the crap belt, how much total resources, and I put up little bitty signs next to the junk belt. Little 900 belt sign there, 76 pure, 1,900, 92,100 total. And you know, I think it looks nice. I think it works. That's the number one thing I was going for. I wanted to show off all the lifts and the fact that I spent all the time to make them look all nice and nice. So put in some windows. So hopefully that looks nice to you guys. I think it looks nice. I mean, yeah, I need to put in some metal pillars and stuff here on the corners because the walls don't really click as well as I'd like them to. So I need to put a little trim on the perimeter, but all in all, I don't think it looks bad. Something a little bit better than just a shit ton of floating platforms, right? And hello to all currently watching. Hello, Drac and Drake and Johnny and Corpy. Hello, hello. One thing I can do is get rid of this. Today's agenda. Hey, we're bringing that back. 249 coal gens at 222%. And 1 coal gen. Let me get my number. I got numbers for this. That is at 150.8. And we got a few. We got a. Did I do any lights? No. I suck with lights. We got a few. I know the number. 84 water extractors. Yep, that's right. Those are the correct numbers. As scary as it is, that's the correct numbers. And honestly, I've been eyeballing this area over here. I know I said I'd build in the swamp, and I'm kind of thinking I'm going to wrap down and into the swamp. Just like I have figured out that there is an order that I have to do this shit in. As much as I'd like to just, willy-nilly throw stuff together, no, I have to do this in a very specific order. I have to get my coal plants going. Once the coal plants are going, then I need to make my alien power augmenters. Once those are done, I got to work on nuke. It's kind of weird that I feel like I need to do my nuclear generators prior to doing the rocket fuel, but honestly, the rocket fuel takes so much power to get established. As a lot of you guys know, I do have where is that not lining up properly? Give me my power. Oh, because that's not actually a blueprint. Okay. I see now. I see. There we go. Hello, Casper. How's work? This is only a Mark 1 blueprint designer. What I want, I need a Mark 3. And as you see, I did make a blueprint for the wall holes because there ain't no way in hell I was doing all those without a blueprint. How is a player in the way? You're a fucking hollow object. Right there. And like I normally say, I have no problem making some stuff without blueprints, but I got a lot to do today, so we're going to use some blueprints. The drawback is, I would love if I could fit 6 of these bastards in here. That's 4, or I got 3, 4, maybe 5 total. And it doesn't look like I'll get 5 total. So we're just going to do 3. We're just going to do 3. I'm not sure if I'm going to do my splitters and mergers in place yet or not. Solely because I don't know which direction I'm going to place these. And sometimes it's a little easier to do that afterwards. Because the reason why these are overclocked to 222% is because at this rate, they take exactly 100 water per minute. And I believe they take 33.333 repeating coal. So it makes it a little easier to do the math on the water. The water is the big thing that I worry about, because otherwise I can run splitters, I can run mergers, I can run smart splitters, I can run priority mergers, blah, 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 blah. But water's a little different story. If I do it like this, I can get 6 coal generators per pipe. I know this is going to take a shit ton of space. So you'll have to bear with me while I try to figure this out. I'm thinking rows of 12, but if I do 200, oh shit, wrong button. 250 divided by 12, I still got 21 rows. I can probably do rows of 24. Maybe. Come on, bow. Bow, bow, bow. Down, down, down. Yes, I will have to hook up the pipes, but I am doing that intentionally. So that's one full pipe of water. Come on. You just snap where the fuck you're supposed to snap. Why are you going backwards? To a point, I hate blueprint mode. Let's get some power over here so I can actually fly and get this set up a little bit nicer. Planet Crafter is not a bad game. It's really short and it's a lot of hurry up and wait, which is one of the reasons why I've done so damn many videos on it, because I'm literally just trying to get to a point where it starts opening up. It's definitely not a bad game. If you can get it for cheap, I would recommend it. If you want something that's just going to be like a couple days, if you put in any serious time into it, you can probably beat it and all its DLCs in about 2 weeks. It's not a super long game. You're not going to dump 1,000 hours into it. But as long as you go into it with those expectations, it's worth I'd say probably 20-25 bucks if you get all the DLCs. That's one thing I hate about blueprint mode. It's trying to snap to the blueprints of the foundations. That's why a lot of times you don't see me using blueprint mode. Okay. I don't know how many that is. That's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So one more. I mean, I definitely enjoy the game, but it is kind of short, especially if you like play blitz mode on it. The way I'm playing it in my playthrough is very short and sweet. most players would probably be playing it a little bit harder. Hello, Vogue. I still just don't use BPs on 1.2. Yeah, I don't. You know, I'm not a huge user of blueprints. I like blueprints. I just half the time I'm too lazy to make blueprints. But with, you know, the number of things I have to make for this, I'm not doing it without blueprints. So I can get... Each belt will basically feed 36 coal gens. I think I got that number right. So now it's kind of curious if I just do rows of 36. I don't know how far out that way I can build. I should probably double check to see if I'm going to run into issues with the water extractors. Because we remember that bullshit from the 2.4. Hello, Vogue. How we doing, bud? Why? Shit. I thought I did this in the blueprint, but I might not have done it to all of them. Oh well. Yeah, screw it. We can probably get 12 more on here, right? Oh hell, I don't even know what this is. That's 3, 6, 9, 12. 15, 18, 21, 24. So yeah. Yeah, screw it. We'll rock the we'll rock 36. What's 250 divided by 26 or 36? About 7 rows, which is how many belts I need. So yeah, that works. Again, I need to make sure that I'm not going to run into that bullshit with the water extractors. Doesn't seem like it. Seems like I can build out this way quite a ways. Yeah, screw it. We'll do 36s. So that's 3. 6. If anybody knows a way to put down blueprints in blueprint mode and not have them snap to the foundations, please let me know. Because right now that's my biggest pain in the ass. Since I'm obviously using blueprint mode for the foundations, because there ain't no way in hell I'm making this many foundations without it. Okay, so we connect these, and we connect those. Try aiming higher up at the blueprint. I will try that on the next row. Because obviously 250 of these, I got a lot of rows to make. I will be tweaking the blueprint now that I know what direction stuff's coming from to incorporate these splitters. But for right now, I mean, you'll just have to deal with watching this. Do slightly apologize for, not putting these in, but like I said, when I was building the blueprint, I wasn't 100% sure which way the coal was coming from. Hold control before you place it. For what? Are you talking about placing the blueprint on blueprint mode? I have the memory of a squirrel. Welcome in, No Name. I just kind of sort of wish that when you're making a blueprint with splitters or mergers or anything, that you... Honestly, I wish you could just turn splitters and mergers after they're placed. That's my goal. Just knock all these out. There should be one full belt. So I think we're probably going to be doing a lot more than just coal today. Skelly! It smells like bitch. Oh, yep, that's you. Welcome in, Trina. Welcome back. You sure it smells like bitch and not hose? Because we all know you get all the hose, Kelly. We had that conversation. Hey, did I miss a Skelly stream this weekend? I didn't get any notifications. Only one life, man. I had no IRL, and no, I had IRL stuff to take care of. Yeah, the problem isn't my blueprint snapping together. It's the fact that my blueprint, I'm using blueprint mode for my foundations and for my coal gens, and the coal gens want to snap to this. So I think it's just where I'm aiming. Only on one life. What do you mean only on one life? Oh, you get all the hose only on one life. Okay. Yep. Squirrel brain. Oh yeah, it's my favorite thing in the whole wide world. You can again with control click replace this. Oh yeah, I'm aware that you can replace the splitters and mergers with the other ones, but I'm saying I want to be able to turn them. Like if I put down a splitter, even if it's inside of a blueprint, when I put it down, I would like to say, you know, I have this blueprint, all the splitters come from the left, and for some reason I need this blueprint, but I need all the splitters to come from the right. I would like to be able to do that. I realize the conveyors would have to be replaced. I'm okay with that part. It just sucks you literally can't replace them without tearing them down and rebuilding them. Yeah, you gotta admit, that would be nice. Or literally, when you're putting down you can look at a conveyor and press R and have it flip directions if it's not hooked up to anything. I just don't want to make this, is the hoverpack power pole bug still around? I've heard of that bug. I have never experienced it. I wish you could select a conveyor and reverse the direction of all connected. Yeah, that would be nice, and that could go into the whole changing direction of mergers and splitters. Okay, so my splitter should be coming in from this direction. I believe this is the correct direction. Ah, it's not where I want. It's not where I want you. Okay, let me double check before, because again, squirrel brain. And that is smokestack on that side. Yep, that's right. They did fix the hover pack power pole bug. I never experienced it in 1.2. That's why or 1.1. That's why I'm vaguely aware of the bug, but I'm not 100% sure what it was. Okay, I'm going to need. Let me check my modeler file real quick. I need 8,322 point something. It might be 23. Yeah. So let's just round up and say 8,400. It only happens to be used separate power grids. Okay, so that's probably why I never had it happen. Apparently, machines would drop power when the hover pack went. Oh, yeah, glad that never happened to me. Because I need 7 belts. So we're just going to connect 7 belts to go underneath, because I want to try to keep this tidy. Actually, hold on. I don't need a full 7 belts. That's my problem. I need like 7 and a partial, or 6 and a partial belts. And since I need all the coal on the map for various reasons, I'm going to put a smart splitter here that has an overflow to the side. Hopefully you can all help. I have 12x towers of 16x smelters at 250%. They got 75 copper ingots per minute per machine. The final output belt for each tower needs to be 1200 and usually is. However, for some reason, the final output number drops to around 850 on all towers for a few minutes, then back up to 1200. Yeah, and it's been running for a while. So that's right. And did you prime the system first? Like, one thing you'll notice when I'm doing this, I'm going to hook up all my coal, and then, only then, will I hook up, and then I'll hook up my water. Only then will I actually put power poles on all these coal plants. I'm going to use that so that they all fill up, the entire line backs up. As long as it's all primed, it should be fine. Maybe it's a belt issue? Like, maybe there's a belt that's Maybe there's like some Mark 1 belts in place where they're supposed to be Mark 2s or above. Ooh, there should be a panda on your screen. If you happen to see the panda in the upper left of your screen, please obey the panda. Please smack that like and subscribe button. I would greatly appreciate it. Please and thank you. Okay, so we got those. Let's I guess I need to go underneath and actually run the belts. Actually, you know, I got a slightly better idea than the way I did this. I got a slightly better idea. That'll make it a little bit easier down below. Because Cole runs at a 6 to 6 grid. I have an idea that might make sense. It might work. I don't know. It might look a little bit better. That one needed to stay. God damn it. That's screwed. We don't need to have no gaps here. Yes, we do. Yes. God damn it, Drew. Yes, we do. Let me get these placed correctly. And that's kind of the only thing I can think of. 3, 4, 5. But the output goes up to 1200. Yeah, that's the only reason I said anything about the belts is if the machines themselves aren't being fed. If they're not all being fed, the center line belt could be backed up, and you'll get the 1200 from time to time as the smelters actually get their materials, but they'll drop down from as soon as they run out of material. To 850 exactly. This kind of sounds like a would need to see the actual. Yeah, this sounds like send somebody a save file and somebody can take a look at it. And it looks like Vogue is already offering for that one. Actually, you know what? Screw this. Ah, god damn it. I'm right at the edge of my power grid. Yes, I'm that level of anal. Sorry. But I'm not really all that sorry. Now. There. How does one do that? Are you on the Discord? Yes, I'm aware that's only a Mark 1. Shit, I don't need the gap on these? God damn it. Get to tear that all down again. I'm so used to doing the I haven't done the under the ceiling ones in a hot minute, so. Remember when I said I was anal? Yep, this is what I'm talking about. 3, 4, 5, 6. I'm sure somebody's yelling at me because I keep redoing this, but I'm a bit of a perfectionist. I haven't spent the hours I have in this to have this all of a sudden not be the way I consider it to be right. God damn it, I locked you, you son of a bitch. Oh, yeah, I moved my mouse over a conveyor lift. I hate that bullshit. The folder with many, many numbers. That about sums it up. Okay, so we'll use this one last. I don't know if I want those. If I'm gonna be able to squeeze this in. Nope. That's fine. That's fine. We'll just move this out a little bit more. Okay, so it's supposed to be 7. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Do. Now you don't have to worry. Vogue is a straight shooter. I will vouch for him when he says to do something. Nothing he's saying to do is anything bad for your PC. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I know some people get a little paranoid when they start seeing like weird commands to run on their PC, but no, what Vogue is saying is safe. I'll vouch for him. I'll back him up. Yeah, one thing I would recommend is naming your save game something. The save game you want to send something kind of unique. Three, 4, 5, 6, 7. Ah. And Trina, are you in 1.1 or 1.2? 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yeah, I've got, because I give away my saves, and also because I load my save into Satisfactory calculator so often, I have a shortcut to my save folder on my desktop. 5, 6, 7. Okay, so that should be the last time I need 7. Do 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 do. I don't need a lot of space here, but I want a little bit of space between the rows. Yeah, so it definitely seems to be a where I'm looking at issue with the blueprint shit I was talking about. Seems like if I look at about that spot on the coal generator, I can get them to snap together. There we go. There we go. There's another 36 of them. Yay! This also gives me a room to run a power wire down here in the center. Even though I'll be daisy chaining them, I don't want to power them up just yet. And the problem with power plants is, even if I don't, even if they're hooked up to just a power pole without being hooked up to the grid, they will still view that as being on their own individual grids, and then they'll try to run. And I don't want them to run yet. And this power wire is literally just a flight line. That's all it is. It's not really the proper use of the term flight line, but it's a power line that allows me flight. We're going to go with power flight line. Do, 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 do. Ah, darn it. Bless it. Oh, bless your heart, sweetheart. I also need to go in, and I need to put a, I'll probably put a 4-way in at some point so I can actually bring my water pipes up. Not sure where I want to do that just yet. I'm trying to think of one of the middle ones. But by feeding the coal in the way I am, all these are full on coal. So, yay! I think that's where this one is. Yeah. So now we can go under and get the other line of coal going. Go about there. I know I don't need that there, but I want it there. 2, 3, 4. Just there for visuals. That's all it is. Now all those can fill up. Oh, I didn't hook up. I don't think I... Oh, no, I've got the splitter on the last one. I don't like that. We're going to go change that real quick. Just personal preference thing. Actually, no, I do want that. God damn it. Stupid indecisive squirrels. This way, if there's any left over. There should not be. This math should be correct. There's 1,200 down the line. Each one consumes 33.333. But in case there's that micro percent, that one every 10,000 that gets through, I can do something with it. Because I know rounding errors do occur. Okay, so that is a merger plus a space. We take splitter, space it over one. And boom, it should be in the right spot. Shit. I should probably go adjust the overclock on the blueprint. So I know how to go through and do this. Is YouTube doing okay, or Twitch or anything? Okay. Did I run out of power shards? Oh well. Just grab a bunch. Twitch is perfect. Awesome. You guys just got all really, really quiet. YouTube takes in the poop shoe. Okay, is anybody over on YouTube having issues? Okay. Makes me happy to hear. I'm gonna go adjust the overclock on these. Since right now I've got 72 of the 250 laid out. Well, maybe a little bit more than that. There we go. Bow, bow, bow. Do 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 do. Oh. Excuse me. Sorry about that. That one snuck up on me. Okay. And the nice thing is, the title of the stream is I got to make a crap ton of coal power plants, and I'm making a crap ton of coal power plants, so definitely no dishonesty in the stream title right now. Probably will be later, because I don't think it's going to take me 7 hours to make my coal power plant. I kind of hope it's not going to take me no 7 fucking hours to make this. I'm hoping. Fingies crossed. The bad thing is, this isn't really that much power. Because each one of these is only going to make 166 megawatts. So in the grand scheme of things, this is a tiny drop in the bucket for the amount of power I'm going to make. But the nice thing is I'll be able to use Drax Python script later on this. I guess this would have been a good episode to use it as an overlay, since we're kind of sort of counting how much we're making here. Sure that's facing the right direction, which it is. Go underneath, get my coal conveyor, and move on. Yeah, Trina, did you find it? I know sometimes it's easier if you hear it than if you're digging around and checking chat. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I got no problem playing Messenger from time to time. Alright, and that's a flowing, those are filling. This should be full by now, which it is. Awesome. Fantastic. God damn it, I hate when it does that. Give me Zoop mode with my freaking foundation blueprints, please. Now, this does kind of beg the question, as Satisfactory players, anybody watching, and anybody watching this after the fact, I know a lot of people watch these after they're done airing. What is the most coal plants you have ever built? I know, I don't think I've ever built more than like 48 in a single playthrough. So the idea that I'm making 250 of them is a bit ridiculous. Where the fuck did that go? You made maybe like 20? Haha, I found you! Stupid. I know generally my goal is to get 2 coal as fast as possible and then get the hell away from it. I think that's a general consensus. Where the... Stop building down there! I know it's my fault. I'm allowed to be annoyed at myself. 72 is the most you've ever built. Well, and no, that does not include with Satisfactory Plus when you're having to build like weird ass stuff with coals. The weird thing is the fact I'm going to use every drop of coal on the map, and a good chunk of it's not being used for this. I mean, think about it. I'm only splitting 7 belts off. I had to build 72 because I was stuck in phase for my 100 exit game. Did you increase your power consumption in that? Like, did you make buildings require more power? Ah, so you basically just extended the timer. Okay, so that's 36 times 4, whatever the hell number that is. That's about half of what I need. $144. That's what I'm at. Thank you. I'm too lazy to do the math. So I appreciate you doing it for me. I believe my first playthrough I made 48. Honestly, I'd have to go back and check my first playthrough. I still have the save, but obviously I'm not. This is not it. The nice thing is, how big of a hit do you think my storage array is taking with me building all these? I mean, obviously, my storage array can handle it because we know what my storage array is like. That's great. Just do this on the ground. The most you've done so far is the 256. Honestly, I'm not 100% sure how many fuel gens I had on the last playthrough. I have forgotten that number. I don't remember how much rocket fuel I was making. I know I was using 3,000 nitrogen. And I was using the nitro rocket fuel recipe. So I'm sure somebody could reverse engineer based on those numbers. Yeah, so I still have 184 power shards. So I should still be able to do at least this row before I have to restock again. Now 144 plus 36 is 180, I think. Somebody can correct my math if I'm wrong there, but for sure this row will take me up to, shit. God damn it. Yeah. Okay, I can start hooking these up. Those two, skip one. Those two, skip one. Those two, skip one. And skip one. Those two. And for anybody just tuning in and wondering why I'm doing those the way they are, the way I have the coal gens overclocked, a solid pipe of 600 water can feed 6 generators. I'm doing that solely to make math a little easier on myself. On the water side. The coal side, I've got smart splitters and stuff. The water I don't. Yeah, I mean that's normally my thought is I don't think I've ever done 12 or 24. I normally do 8 or 16. Normally 8 is enough for me to get to coal or get to fuel. I only got 2 more. That should be filling up. Obviously, the more difficult part is going to be when I start hooking up my water lines. Did I just stack those? Yes. Okay. On to the next one. I mean, this is just a small coal power plant, right? Obviously, I could have went a lot more overboard. I'm not getting my lineup line. Now I am. If I go out there, I get it. If I go exactly where I want to be, I don't get it. That's bullshit. God damn it, I did it again. Surprised you guys aren't taking bets on how many times I do that. Oh shit. Remember when I was talking about my storage array? Yep. I've eating through a lot of reinforced plates right now. Skip one, attach one. Knit one, purl one. Knit one, purl one. But hey, you know what the nice thing about this is? After weeks upon weeks upon weeks of running fucking belts, I'm actually working on the power plant itself. Wahoo! The day we all knew and dreaded that was coming has finally arrived. I'm building a factory. I'm building a power plant. And hey, I'm freaking happy about that. I knew I'd hit that eventually. Okay, so this is this last row is going to be the fun row. Because right now I've got 6 rows. So 6 times 36. I got 216. So I only need 34 more. And here I thought you were just strolling with the power plant. Thought you'd be like, okay, I'm done with the belts. I'm done. Nope, nope, nope. I set a goal. I stick to it. Oh, do you know what? I'm stupid. I do this all the damn time because I literally forget that this is an option. And then I screw it up. No, I said I was going to make the world's biggest power plant. And, you know, I got to start somewhere, and we're starting with coal. Because I need power. I need power! So max, it wouldn't be a max power playthrough if I actually had power. Okay, so I'm going to go ahead and put down all the power plants I need. Or I'm going to put down the 36 and I'll just get rid of the last two. Out of reinforced iron plate skin. Oh yeah, I just remembered something. Why did it? I didn't press up. I've been sitting there grabbing power shards, but I forgot that blueprints will take it out of your dimensional storage. It's when you do the middle mouse button copy. That does not like to take stuff out of your dimensional storage. Yeah, only it seems to do that on power shards. I don't know why that one is kind of buggy. I know, technically speaking, on the modeler file, if you're familiar with it, I'm supposed to be making a tiny bit of coal to go into these power plants, but I'm kind of the opinion that I can do that down the road. I don't think that's going to hurt anything to just do that in a later step. Somewhere I need, like, I don't know, diamonds. Okay, remember, one of these is supposed to be set weird. So we'll do the very last one here and we'll set it to the weird. And power shards don't mean a damn thing to me anymore. If I don't have enough power shards, there's something wrong for those who do not know what my storage array is like. And the worst thing is everything I just took out just means the Mega Factory is actually running right now. Did that do that? No. Here, I thought you were just trolling with, or are they all chained together with power? Not yet. I purposely do not have them hooked up to power because I want to let them fill up with coal and water first, and then, only then, will I hook them to power. So that's the coal gens. They're done. I have really bad luck with the pipes not actually hooking back up after I switch the junctions. That's why I'm doing what I'm doing. No. I purposely did not hook them up to power in the blueprint. That was a conscientious choice. If I could have made a 6-wide blueprint, I would not be doing this at the moment, but I couldn't. So, I gotta do this 3 times per row times 7 rows. 21 times. The nice thing is the save I have from right before this stream started is still, you know, all of the resources in a nice factory, in a nice building. So I can go back to that save if I wanted to do like a max space elevator playthrough. Or, you know, any other, how many of this item could I build if I had all the world's resources? Any type of playthrough like that, I could literally just start from today's save and not have this giant coal power plant. Why does the coal look funky? Because it's wet. Because it's raining. Welcome back, Bobert. Pretty sure I've already done this row, yes. This row's done. That's 3 out of the 7 rows. Kind of wish there was a slightly easier way to do this, but I can't think of one, so we'll just do this manually. Obviously, the easiest way would have been to do two blueprints, but yeah, that would involve planning ahead. You don't need to. I've tried not doing that, and it just doesn't hook up. I'll give it a shot, Bog. No, not that one. It's so weird to get called, hearing somebody get called Bober. I used to get called that. Well, there's also that political person that I'm not going to get into. It only works on one of the pipe, not both. So I will still need to connect the lower one because I'm snapping to the straight piece. So it doesn't work on both pipes, just on. It should work on one. Is that what you're saying, Bog? All right. So replace these ones. But I should not need to replace those. I'll give it a shot. If I have to come back in, I have to come back in. I mean, obviously, there's going to be troubleshooting because first and foremost, it's something I built, so you know there's going to be bugs. I already did that far end. So I need to replace that, and just go ahead and delete these two. So that should be good, doing it that way. One hour later, the fuse blows. No, I actually still have a fair amount of power being made right now. The major reason I'm doing the coal right now is just so I have more power. I've got 115,000. I always forget if I'm on the row I started with or. Or squirrel brain. Three times to make sure all is good. Yeah. I mean, I'm going to end up with a little bit more than 3 times, but I'm going to do this, and then I'm going to start working on the alien power matrices, which is going to put a major damper in my power because I got to go tear down the power matrices and bring them over here somewhere. Just like I still got to go through and put the water extractors down. I didn't really factor on the amount of power the water extractors are going to take. But after I'm done with that, then we go nuclear. And hope and pray I have enough power to get the nukes online. Don't forget to redo the conveyors. What conveyors? The coal conveyors. What's wrong with the coal conveyors? I've already got all that hooked up. Hello, Cross! Tonight, half the time I don't know if you're just trying to troll me or trying to make me paranoid. I'm building power plant. I'm fucking fantabulous. I mean, I'm done with the massive belting project. That took a hot minute. The mind-numbing pipes. I would rather be doing the mind-numbing pipes than the mind-numbing belts. I think most people would rather be watching the mind-numbing pipes over the mind-numbing belts. Because at least this is actually me like progressing in the plan for the power plant. I remember every one of those conveyor floor or those pipe floor holes I just put down require 2 water extractors. I mean, given the small amount of belts you have, I would say yes to pipes as well. Yeah, small. Oh, it's like my small storage array. We do things tiny here. And badly. Of course, Nerd was streaming this weekend. Bit Viper or Nerd Garage, as he's in chat, and we were talking about how insane my plan was, how insane my build has become, and we decided that my build has driven insanity to insanity. God damn it! I keep trying to do conveyor floor holes. Like, my build is what drove insanity insane. Small. Little tiny small. It's just like, this is a small amount of coal generators. And the bad thing is, it kind of is. If you think about how much coal is on the map, if I decided to sink every bit of coal that's on the map into coal generators, this is pretty small. I gotta run. I got a game to play. I'll be coming back. All the best. Thank you, Cross. Honestly, I think I should change my thumbnail to, like, I think I've got like a picture of me standing in front of the giant Mega Belt Highway. So right now, my thumbnails for the streams are kind of generic. I just use Coffee Stain promo art. Oh, and I didn't change it this week. I try to change it each week, but we'll change it tomorrow. I believe I can go back through and change my thumbnail after the fact. So I could go through and change the thumbnails on everything in this playthrough. I did spend a little while this weekend, not nearly as long as I should have, but a little while this weekend working on cutting the first stream into an episode. So, yay! So when you think about it, there's a lot of video in the streams that can be cut. Even though I'm a month into this playthrough, there's a lot of footage that can just go away. And I don't mean me like screwing up. If I screw something up, it's going in the video because I'm gonna show errors. Because God knows I make enough of them. All right, last row. Do, 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 do. And then we get all the joys and pleasure of hooking up the putting down the water chargers, getting them all hooked up, putting the pumps on them. Because I'm probably going to need head lift pumps for these. The nice thing is I'm out here in the Wawa, the big wide open Wawa. So it should all be good. Yeah, I can mark these off. This coal generator's done. The fuck? Oh. It's like, the hell is that? Should be right there. Production, water extractor. Okay, logistics. T-junction. Ah, hold on. Don't I have a vertical T? Yes, but it's upside down. So let's fix that. Blueprint Designer Mark 1. Grab a wall, doesn't matter what wall. Yeah, that'll work. Yeah, that works. Come in here to blueprint, grab that, put it on 0. I know. I have multiple hotbars. I could use more than one, but I'm lazy. The hell did I start doing things like efficiently? Okay, production, water extractor. Oh yeah, cannot be nudged. gonna try to get this relatively lined up where I want it. Which looks like about there. Ooh, look how sexy that looks. It's got a little bend to it. It's okay. It's okay if it's a little crooked. She'll still love you. I'm just working on super secret fun stuff. Ooh. You know, that's kind of a bullshit thing to do, Skelly. You're gonna sit here and like tease me with super secret cool stuff, and you're not gonna tell me what it is. That's some bullshit right there, bud. Why the fuck are you so off? Where's one of them like exactly where it needs to be and the other one's stupid? Now, you know you could share with me whenever, and I'm not going to tell anybody. I'm just here working on power plants. Hey, this is when I need the power charts. Heather, hello. That's backing up because... Wait, do I have enough head pressure? No, no way in hell do I have enough. I shouldn't need a whole lot. Does anyone know where the head lift starts on a water extractor? Is it its output and it's 10 meters up from that? Because I know if I put down like a pump, it kind of sort of tells you how far up it can go. Like I shouldn't need much more than a Mark 1 pump for this. It starts at the output. Okay, that's what I thought. That should be enough then. And if I ziggy-zag it correctly, if I get my ziggy-zaggy in there correctly, I don't have wire going through the machines. Just snap a 1 meter foundation to the output and then you know. Well, those definitely seem to be working. Because that does not seem like no 10 meters. So we're full. We can fire up the first bank. That should be about good. That should be pretty good. Get rid of these ones. Bow, 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 bow. Really makes me wonder how many people are as anal with this shit as I am. Now that I learned on that one that I'm not going to have these properly offset to the floor holes above, I kind of like that a little bit better. You know, just have them each come up and turn a little bit. But I am curious as to what you mean snap a 1 meter foundation. Is there a snap point? Or is it just like stack it up? I don't know. Do we think it's the dead center of it like this? Or the upper portion like that? You have to... Oh, if there's no pipe, then there's a snap point. Getting no snap point. It starts at the center. All right, so if I just did that, that's pretty damn centered. Okay, don't. Too far. 10 meters would be there. As long as I put this somewhere before... Yeah, we'll go right there. It'd be nice if... I think these are like 1 meter spacings. I think. Would be kind of nice if they were. Yeah, I don't really give a shit. Still wish you could nudge these. Yeah, I like the way I did it last time better. Seems a slight bit counterintuitive, but I don't know. I like it better. And sometimes that's all that matters. In my opinion. Damn, screw it. Doesn't have to be perfect. Nobody's gonna see this shit. It's gonna get bare. It's gonna get covered up. Nobody will ever see it. It's gonna hide. Did I get rid of my foundation? Yes, like a dumbass. The foundation is literally here for me to snap my T2. But I mean, honestly, I don't think anybody actually thinks I'm intelligent anymore. You guys have all learned better than that. I'm not smart. If I was smart, I wouldn't do stupid shit like this. I just pretend to be smart on the internet. Why did you guys not overclock? Okay, let those run all the way. Let them fill up all the pipes. And we can turn on the first row. DM incoming. Awesome. Thank you, Skelly. I gotta stop guilt tripping, Skelly. Do you want feedback? Or are you just showing off? The bottom word on the back. I would probably change the font and color just to make it a little bit more, I don't know, stand out a little bit more. I keep the top two words, or the top two lines the same, but the bottom one maybe a different color and font, because I mean it's one of those words that draws attention. The fuck are you not overclocked for? Oh, that's from before I changed the blueprint. And yes, my fuel generators are fluctuating a little bit because I didn't care enough when I made them to make them not fluctuate. Okay, on to the next batch. So fun trying to see anything through this murky ass water. I mean, I am happy that they decided not to make all of the water in the world crystal clear. Ooh, I just realized that. I just noticed that we're gonna have to start putting these a lot closer together because make blueprints and spam them. As soon as you tell me how to make a blueprint with a water extractor, I'll be all over that. Why in the hell have I never just done this? Like I said, if you can tell me how to make blueprints with water extractors, I will be all over that. Yeah, why the fuck do I never just do this? That might be one of the dumbest things I've done. Why in the hell do I not just freaking put the pipe down? I've tried that, Drac. Unless that's something they changed in 1.2 and never told anybody about. Mind blown? What do you mean? Well, I blew my own mind for just putting the damn things together and putting a T on it. I'm not smart. We all know that. But to be that level of dumb is that's a bit embarrassing. Especially when I've been told multiple times to do that exact same thing when it comes to my fuel generators. Check Discord. I've tried to put them. That's using a modded blueprint maker. I don't think you can do that with a base one. I think Vog and I have had this discussion. Approaching another object. Oh. Yeah, see. You can't put them in a default one. Let me get it out too. Hologram cannot be placed in Blueprint Designer. Because water extractors have conditions. It's like I don't think you can put miners in them either. I think that's the way it was explained to me. Stop kissing. It's like those stupid magnetic dolls. Or cousins in Alabama. I figured somebody would like that joke. Jamie Lupine's not here. She's from Alabama. Or lives in Alabama, at least. I need to be down here where I can actually see what the fuck I'm doing. I'll screw you. Why are they not taking the overclocks? Those ones are green. Oh, I guess those are yellow. Let me check the second one you sent. Yeah, I will say that's pretty nice. Thankfully, I'm not going to do that. The first one you sent was a bit on the cursed side. It's a bit cursed. Yeah. Yeah, we're going to run into a small problem here. Shit. Oh, I'll figure that out when I have to. See, why are these ones not trying to kiss, but the other ones kept trying to? I don't know, but I got it work. Curse is what I am after I decided I wanted to be an esports player. Yeah. I can see that one. I can definitely feel the pain there. Yeah, because every time that's getting a little bit longer. It's coming a little farther from those floor holes because these are too goddamn big. But what I think I'm going to do is I think I'm going to shift this way and do 2 this way and run long pipes to them when I need to. I'm not there just yet. These are much more spaced out than I'd like. Oh well. Obviously, this would have been much better done had I just done an array and done a shit ton of pipes, but yeah, we all know I don't think that far ahead. Or we do this. Yeah, we do this. That'll reset my spacing. I do need to power these up. I need to go upstairs. All right, get power set up on these, and then we'll. And technically speaking, I'll be able to bring the daisy chain back the other way. Oh, shit, I'm stupid. Oops. Meow, 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 meow. Okay. All blue lights. Bow, 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 bow. Let's go power up some more coal gens. That was dumb. Bow, 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 bow. What the fuck? Alright. I hate doing this. It is so uncomfortable in my hands. Let's make absolutely certain everything is set right. You get them really big dips and dupes there. Now, one thing to note is any coal plant that was running previously that might happen to be on one of those belts that I'm using, well, they ain't gonna have coal much longer. It's starting to climb. It's working! It's working! Oh, it is May 4th, so, you know, I gotta do a Star Wars reference. Still feel so fucking stupid for not just doing this. Very many people out there have been, like, screaming that I should have just done this to begin with. You know, just put the pipe between the things and then put the junction on it. Bow, 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 bow. I found it can be problematic doing that. I'm not a big fan of it, but at least it gets my pipe in the right, my junction in the right spot. So worst case, I could replace the pipes if I need to. It gets my junction in a decent spot. One thing I would like to see is if you hold down control when you're on a pipe with a head lift pump like this, if it would snap to where the head lift currently stops. I think you guys know what I mean. Kind of sort of snap where you're needed. Why are you not extracting? There you go. Oh yeah, it's got that warm-up time. Does that just not with head lift from the machine? So if I tried to if I was running a really tall pipe and I had one pump, when I went to put the second one down, it would snap where it was needed. Well, where the fuck doesn't it do it with machines then? Yeah. Whenever you're placing this down, you get the head lift thing. It'd be nice if there was some way to like trigger the water extractor to show its own blue circle. Yeah, just little quality of life things. So Coffee saying if you happen to watch this for whatever reason and subject yourself to the horror that is my building practices, please. Or I don't know, give us the damn ability to nudge water extractors. I know that was brought up in one of the live streams, and when it was, Mikhail, or however you say his name, was literally unaware of the fact that you can't nudge water extractors. And I mean, I'm not faulting him because there's a lot of little things in the game that people just don't realize you can do. Because it's something they've never tried to do. I mean, there's a lot of stuff I probably would have never tried to do if you guys didn't tell me to try it. It probably has something to do with the world grid not really working on water. Yeah. Well, I'm sure there's a reason for it. Or it's just when they introduced nudging, they literally just forgot to hook it up for water extractors. That happens. I'm sure anybody that works in the programming world knows. You know, sometimes you just forget. Sometimes your brain just goes dum 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 dum. Why are you guys yellow? Why are you full? Did I hook up row 4? I don't think so. No, row 4 is not hooked up yet. Yeah, it should be. There we go. Yeah, like never using priority power switches. And I may put this whole grid on a priority power switch. That's just for preparation. Why are you not snap clicking? Someone use those little chests other than the one that comes. I've used them a couple times. They can come in kind of handy. But generally, no. Still got a crap ton of power shards. So I only got 2 more rows to do. So we'll let this one fill up. Squeeze. Okay, we do have water coming in. I think I use them from time to time in the guided playthrough because my inventory is still pretty limited on that, and I don't have dimensional storage. And I'll bring over like what I need. If it's more than I can carry. And if I don't need the great big bin, I don't use the big bin. Because that playthrough is all about efficiency. I seriously need to sit down and work on the next video for that. It'd be nice if those videos got half as many likes as my streams do. But I also realize it's a drastically different audience that wants those videos versus the stuff I do in stream. Up to about 160, 170? Yeah, we'll just lie and say 170. We'll just little fibby fib. Honestly, that's one of the major reasons why I may be moving a lot of my live streams to a new channel. Might do like an Idris Live channel. Because I don't want to just go and migrate to nothing but Twitch. stream gone? Anybody having issues with the stream? Twitch is showing me as excellent connection on. It was an OBS issue again? God damn it. I don't think we had many of those last stream. And according to the Twitch graph, it's been... Yeah, so Johnny, send me a DM, remind me to drop another version of OBS. Like drop down one more. I don't know how well that would work if I did a full wipe and if I did a clean install OBS. I really don't want to lose all the crap I currently have OBS set up for. It'll take me a long time to get OBS set up the way I want it. Thank you, Johnny. Because we all know I'm gonna friggin' forget. Alright, I'm just gonna go ahead and hook up this last row. So I got plenty of power shards. No, I don't think we had any OBS issues last stream, but we had a lot of internet issues. And after what I saw in my backyard earlier, I'm probably going to be getting hold of my ISP and telling them they need to come clean up their fucking wires. They need to put a lot more tension on their wires. But we're nearly done with the coal plant. Now, that didn't really take me that long. I'm pretty happy about that. Because then we gotta start doing some fun stuff. Something I've never done. I gotta make alien power matrices. How the F? I have a machine feeding 60 biofuel per minute into 15 machines that each use 8 per minute. I also have an auxiliary line topping off at 120 per minute, and the effing generator is consuming the biofuel faster than the lines are feeding. Is it a sloshing issue? Obey the panda. There should be a panda on the upper left of your screen. If you happen to see the panda, please obey the panda. The panda would like you to smack that like and subscribe button. I would greatly, greatly appreciate it if you would do so. Thank you very much. I guess I can get rid of those alarms now that I've got the... I still need to do that. Johnny, could I ask you to send me one more reminder DM reminding me that I need to figure out how to do private messages from the bot. Like the bot send me messages that only I can see. Well, you said biofuel, so I figured it was liquid. I don't know, it's you, so it's possible belt slosh. Did you get concrete mixed up in there? No power. Hmm? Mm-hmm. Okay. Well, no, it's just you and concrete. Oh, I'm guessing I never actually hooked that last one up to a power. There we go. Yep, that's what happened. Oops. Damn, I'm pushing close to the top of that head lift. Or maybe I'm exceeding it. Meh. As long as they're running, I don't care. I have to. I'll come in and replace them all with Mark IIs. Construction was bugged and only putting out 30 per minute. That could do it too. All right, we're sitting pretty at 180. If anyone is new here and trying to figure out why I didn't do a full belt of coal on that very last row, it's because I literally need that coal somewhere else. Okay, that's coal power. Coal's done. I think that's right. All right, now what the hell do I have to do for alien power matrices? Let's come up here to my balcony, overlook my the beauty that is the pollution generation. Oh, there we go. It's just a small coal plant. I'm assuming you're talking to Drac there, Drake. Thank you, Johnny. Alright, going back over to Modeler. 4 alien power matrices. Matrices. I need aluminum. I need to make aluminum. I also need to make a crap ton of copper ingots. I need to take some of my sand fluctuators. I need iron ingots. I need quartz crystal. Those are all things I have to make. And I'm very much of the opinion that if I'm going to make my iron ingots, if I'm going to make my quartz crystal, if I'm going to make any of that shit, I'm going to make all of it. There's one thing I am seeing, and I'm sure it was an afterthought or it was just to deal with the computation issues of Modeler. Well, I'll bring you over to Modeler real quick. I think it's this one. Yeah. I'll bring you guys over to Modeler. That way you guys can kind of see what I'm looking at. I've got quartz crystal here, and I've got quartz crystal here. I'm of the opinion I might as well just make all this quartz crystal. Make it all in one big batch. I don't see a point in making it in 2 separate areas. I might as well just make all of it, because this quartz crystal goes up to my power matrices, and I have another bit coming in from here. I'm not going to change that. I'm not going to fuck with that. I'll just do the math and figure out how much total I need. And the bad thing is, to make aluminum, to make my aluminum, I have to use the default aluminum ingot recipe. I gotta use sloppy alumina. I have to use the default aluminum scrap recipe and the default aluminum ingot recipe. But I at least gotta use sloppy alumina. Because for anybody who's not aware, this is the most efficient use of bauxite. If you're trying to limit how much bauxite you're using, this is the correct steps. I think you could get a little bit more if this was the electrode aluminum scrap, but I don't have any extra oil. Like all of my oil, every single drop of my oil goes right there. That is literally 12,600 crude oil. But I don't have any spare oil to do the electrode. So yeah, I was pretty sure electrode is more efficient. I just can't use it because, like I said, my oil goes there into that monster. And we're not ready to play with oil yet. I figured. I thank you though. So my best bet would be to come down here, quartz crystal. No. Pure. At least you found it and it was something easy. I'm gonna break out calculator and you guys aren't gonna get to see this, but 1005.43 is what's coming out of this line. This line right here is making 1005.43. This line is making 5908 point, I can't remember multiple numbers, so 32. For a combined total of 6,900. Hold on. I know this limitation. Set my overclock. Then set 6,913.75. I need 53 refineries slurping down about 8,900 raw quartz. You can just subtract the raw quartz from the silicate. Shh. I could. So that's what I need to build just to get my quartz crystal. But the question comes down to looking at the power matrices here, and I'll zoom in so you guys see. Coal, I don't have to do a damn thing with. Coal is raw, it just goes in. Limestone, again, it's raw. The reanimated SAM is already done. I don't have to do anything with that. I already have that done. The aluminum, I have to make. The copper ingots, I have to make. The iron ingots, I have to make. The quartz crystal, I have to make. So I have to think of where I want to start with this line. And I'm kind of thinking of the worst thing possible first. And that, nope, not you. You hold Control Z, go back to where you were. And that is aluminum. The problem is, for my aluminum, I need silica. And again, if I'm going to make silica, I'm going to make all the silica. I'm not just going to make the 3096 silica. I need 3096.75. If my number's right, I'm going to make the 10,758.75 silica per minute. I'm going to just go ahead and do all of this. Because if I'm going to make silica, I'm going to make it all. And here's the really funny thing. I already had this planned out. Look, it's planning. Kinda. Is it good planning? No. So I figured out if I bring this entire floor from about here, I could probably do half foundations here. No, I don't need this. That's junk. If I bring this floor down to the level that that assembler is sitting at, from this assembler, shit. To this wall, that's 21 assemblers. There is enough room with lifts, with mergers, with splitters, all that shit, to put 2 rows of assemblers here. If I lower the entire floor a little bit, I can get a whole nother set of rows on top of that. 21. Just to absolutely double check this. 21 times 2 is 42. Yay, 42! The answer to life, the universe, and everything. Yeah, 21. So 21, 42, another stack. 42 times 2 is 84. I need 84 assemblers. So I'm going to go through and I'm going to remove the foundation from in here. We're just going to lower the floor. You've heard of raise the roof. Well, we're going to drop the floor. Because why not? I got this big dead space here. I might as well do something with it. Right? I mean, this makes sense, right? I have all this open space in here that's not being used. Little bitty circles. Make a circle, make a circle. You could have made a jump pad park under there. I got other places I could do that. I mean, I got this area. I got this area. I can't squeeze through there, but I got that area. I got places I can do something silly like that. Don't worry. You know me. We're going to do something silly around here. Can't all be super serial. I don't like that. Yeah, we'll nudge that against the wall. Because obviously where that assembler is not in the correct spot, because I ain't getting anything out of that damn thing. Do I like that? I don't really like that. I'll go there. That's actually lined up. Now watch, that's where it was originally. I don't know what that wall is snapping to, honestly. Do I go off the wall or do I go off the floor? What the fuck are you snapped to? What did I snap you to? Why are they not lined up at all? You know what? We're just going to make a wet wall. If you're not familiar with what a wet wall is, Google it. Yeah, we're just gonna make a wet wall. Definitely not a fan of this. I should still have enough room in here. One thing I kind of wish we had in the game is like partial width walls. Don't need that one anymore. We're just gonna make a little false wall. And I'll put like a beam or something down here on this side to kind of hide it. I gotta let the dog go out. I'll be back in just a moment. Alright, let the dog go out and checked one of my printers, make sure it was doing printer things. So, like a painted beam. We do like 2 painted beams and it'll look fine. Ah, there we go. Nobody has to know. Nobody has to know it's down there. At some point in time, I have to come through and clean up all these power wires that are laying all over the place. But that doesn't sound like a right now thing. I could probably just do this. Yeah, there we go. Nice and discreet, right? Hologram, lower down. There we go. There. Looks nice, right? Looks nice enough. Yeah, I hope that's not for him. We'll find out. We'll find out. If I have to adjust some things, I have to adjust some things. I don't care. I do, however, need the entirety of this floor. Yeah, I might not be all too happy with this shit. Isn't that literally snapped off of this? Why is that wall not? What the fuck? What the hell is going on here? What in the Sam Hill did I do here? I have no idea what I did there, why I did what I did there, or anything along those lines, but whatever. Like always, we'll figure it out and make it work. I hate when it does that shit. I really do. There we go. Get the lower portion done. Okay, so I don't need that 1 meter wall. What the? Now, why is this one lining up correctly? I think it's all based on that wall. That wall's just jacked up. Yeah, because the wall snapped to something else. We're gonna get rid of this. You're new around here. This is completely normal for me. No. Okay, no, that actually is lining up. It's just these lifts are pushing a little bit. It's just those lifts are a little bit in the way. It's fine. Oh, what the fuck? Better question is, the holy hell? Oh, okay. Ugh, confusion. All right, obviously we're gonna go make some blueprints for this because I'm not making 84 freaking assemblers by hand. I mean, the 84 assemblers isn't that bad. The stuff that goes with them, that's a different story. The lifts and all that, yeah, I'm not doing that by hand. But I will go ahead and put some walls up here just to, pretty this up a little bit. I'm thinking of building a huge sky factory fed solely by trains up what will look like mooring cables. Sounds cool. I still want to do the sky block. The funny thing is, somebody kept suggesting me do a board cube, and I actually saw a video of somebody who did that. Now, once we get mods on 1.2, I'll be kind of happy. All right, so we got the pit. We got a nice little pit. We got foundations, stairs. All right, that I don't like. I do not like that. Screw it. We'll just sink them in the ground. Isn't there a catwalk stairs? Yeah, catwalk stairs. Yeah, I like that better. There we go. Looks a little bit better. I don't mind the look of the 4-meter foundation stairs. I just don't like the fact that the stairs become different depths. I believe coal factories are most effective when used in high altitudes. So I can get 5 per. I need 84. But we're going to do 4. We'll do 4. The only problem with that is, no, we'll do 3. We're going to do 3. I know it may seem a little less efficient, but remember, I can get 21 down that row. 21 is divisible by 3 as is 84. So I'm kind of trying to think ahead on this a little bit. I know. Shock and amaze. I'm trying to think of how this is going to work. Stack them above each other to 6 2-floor machines. And so you're saying just go ahead and make both floors right here in the blueprint instead of going through and doing 2 different floors. The only thing I have with that is making sure my foundation spacing is correct. I'm gonna set these all up with Mark 1s, and then I'll go through and set the overclock and figure out just what I'm gonna need. Because at the moment the overclock is set to 243. Point something or other. 9626. 9626. That becomes a really funky ass number. Use beams and catwalks. Why use beams and catwalks? I'll try to leave some space in between them for mobility reasons. But a lot of it's probably going to be used by having to move all this stuff in here. Let me go figure out how tall the difference between the two floors are. Because that shouldn't be that hard to figure out, because all I have to do is, I've got walls here already, so 4... Three. The big problem is making the sheer volume of limestone and quartz that has to come in here. And my quartz is here. Like this, this requires about 4 belts of quartz. And if you see, my stack is I got 3 wide. So I could turn 3 of these around and output them this way. I am doing pretty good, Sung-hoon. Hopefully I didn't butcher that too badly. I actually got my coal plant done. Now we're starting work on making the alien power matrices. Okay, so that quartz can be a Mark 1, but limestone needs to be a Mark 2. So we're just going to set these both to Mark 2, that way, even if I screw up and send them down the wrong belt, it's fine. Oh, yeah, that's something I have to do. Go ahead and put the mergers back here. Set this to a Mark 6. I'm going to be outputting 120 silica, so Mark 3. Now the fun thing is going to be trying to make sure I actually get enough stuff into these. Because I need 91.486 limestone. That's kind of a funky ass number. Normally what I would do is I would have a whole crap ton of these fully overclocked. And I'd take the last machine and I would run it a little under. That way I had nice round numbers instead of, you know, whatever the hell that shit is. Because I'm trying to think of how I'm going to get fully full belts with weird numbers like this. Short of using like priority mergers and smart splitters. Now, let me see what one of these looks like when it's fully overclocked. This is one of the single biggest problems I have is I need everything. So everything has to be absolutely perfectly balanced. Like I can't just, okay, I need 1194.6 quartz down this for this production. I'll just run a 1200 belt down, and if there's extra, there's extra. I can't do that. If there's extra, it's going somewhere else. So I'm just gonna call this silica. And we'll go start putting them down, and then I'll figure out the belts. But how the hell is everybody doing today? Are bolts included? What do you mean bolts? You're talking about screws? No, thankfully this entire system does not require screws. And I'm gonna nudge that bitch. Oh shit. Yeah, we'll nudge it all the way to the wall, because worst case I'll stack output belts. Nuts and bolts. I definitely am nuts enough for it. Trying to give myself a little bit of room in case for when I inevitably have to run a second belt through here. Now, thankfully, I don't think... I think Vogue was nice enough when he was making this modular file that he did not include a requirement for screws. Pretty sure this is a screwless design. Yeah, I mean, look, I even still got extra space here. Which is good because I gotta get those belts out somehow. Ow. Ow. There's 21. Oh, don't worry. I'll be making screws. Remember, I'm going to have 14 terawatts of power. Yeah, I got to do something stupid with them, right? Do 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 do. Yeah, I think that's in the same spot. Yeah. But it's not lining up perfectly. So no. Ah, itchy beard. Why are you turning yellow? Why is it yet? The set. Oh, remember when I said there's extra space? Yeah, I lied. Just join the stream. Are you generating power somewhere else than coal for the 14? I am still working towards the 14.7. But yes, I will be using a lot more than just coal. The coal is currently just so I have enough power to start making everything else. I also have a couple fuel plants that are still running at the moment. What? Damn it. Go where? What? Go in the hole where I want you. Okay, fine. Screw you. You'll be all stupid and do what you want to do and not what I want you to do. Screw you. Jackass. Oh, that's probably why. But the overall plan to get the 14.7 million involves coal, nuclear, and rocket fuel. Right now, like I said, the coal is a jumpstart procedure. Ooh, I just realized something. I think that's a good way of putting it. I just realized something. How the hell am I going to feed my belts into this? Now it's hours on hours of decorating. Yeah. I kind of wish I was only making 239 fuel gens. Two, 3, 4, 5. Just make sure this actually fits in here. 7. Oh yeah. Hey, that fits nice and snug. Hello, Rob. How are you doing, bud? This is definitely a case of a build where I thought it was gonna be easy, and then I really started looking at the numbers. It's like, what the hell did I get myself into? I may or may not regret some of my life choices when it comes to this build. But if I didn't already, welcome in, Johan. I'm assuming I'm saying that one correctly. That one I kind of sort of know how to say. That's in the right spot. So get you into the right spot. I might have to go check on my storage array to see how reinforced iron plates are doing. Oh, just to and thank you to YouTube subscriber number 379. I do appreciate it. Just restarted in 1.2, was running a 96 nuclear reactor setup and sinking the plutonium rods, but wanted to play with some of the new settings. Yeah, that's kind of what I'm going to be doing. It's just a little bit larger scale. Without checking my modeler file, I believe I'm going to be doing 300 uranium power plants. I think it's 307 all said and done. You gotta admit, I got that to fit in here really, really nicely. I don't know what the hell I'm going to use this space for, but I'm going to figure out something to use it for. Yeah, so there's 21 of these. Each one's putting out 128. That is a little bit more than enough for one belt. That's a little bit more than one belt. How much freaking silica am I making? Oh, yeah, I'm making more than 4 belts. I need 4 belts of quartz. Ish. Ish. And then whatever quartz is not being consumed by this all gets turned into quartz crystal. But yeah, I'm making 10,758.75 silica. That's a little bit more than one belt. Okay. So the proper math is 1,200 divided by 128.08. And that is the correct number. So I can put 9 of these machines on a single belt. That's it. Oh. Shit. Vogue, Drac, any of my like hardcore, die-hard math people. So I'm going to be making like 10,750 of these. I think that's close to the number I said. Close. We'll do 60 divided by 1,200. So that's going to be 9 belts of silica, but not quite. I know about load balancer or belt balancers and stuff like that. Can you think of a way to force 1,200 down a belt? Like if I send 9 belts that are not 1,200 out, how would I go about getting 8 belts that are 1,200 plus 1 that's not? Using machine with output was a hard step. Truly a fight against my nature. Yeah. I'm not liking that one either. But I don't want to make more machines. I got this room like exactly big enough. Shit. This isn't right. Goddamn blueprints. I hate assemblers, and I hate assemblers and blueprints. If you actually put them, if you built the assemblers one by one, they would be there. Notice there's a gap between these 2 machines, but there's no gap between these 2 machines. Yep, not happy with that. Not gonna happen. So I have to nudge every one of them in 1 meter. A belt compressor. All right, something I will have to look into. Not something I've ever built. So actually, I have a little bit more room up here than I thought I did. Yeah, I mean, priority mergers were kind of what I was thinking, because I've kind of done it before. But last time I did it was really, really, really ugly. I was kind of hoping that Vogue is kind of a genius when it comes to a lot of this stuff. Kind of hoping he had some kind of like presto changeo, snappy, and not make some big ass ugly thing. Yes, for anybody new here, I am this level of anal. I'm tearing these all down just because I want 7 more meters. It's just bunch of priority mergers. Yeah, yeah. Look at how much space I have there now. Wow. I mean, I'm sure there's somebody in chat that does not blame me for doing this. I'm sure there's also a lot of people thinking I'm stupid because I'm tearing this all down just because of 1 meter gaps. But considering the vast amount of hours I have in this playthrough, which I don't want to look at, if I'm going to do this, it's going to be right. It's going to be perfect. It's going to be flawless. It's going to be... And look at how much of a difference that makes. Yeah, that's definitely an idea. Because I am going to try to make this look a lot more than just a butt ton of floating platforms, which is my normal build style. I'm doing all this because I need aluminum. Yes. Not all of this silica is for aluminum, but aluminum is the entire reason I'm making it right now. Look how much room I get with that. I got so much room for belts. 2 lines each get, you had to account for the space better. It's like looking at a metro in India. Well, nobody's going to come in here. The save I'm giving everyone else is before today's stream. Today's stream I mean, I don't really know how many people are going to want mega power plant stream saves. And they might. I don't know. I belted all of the world's resources and it's all really, really accessible. That one, I can see people wanting that one. And when I say all of the world's resource, for anybody new, I mean all of the world's resources. There's all the oil, there's all the nitrogen, there's everything else. And that's brought to you by the letter Insanity? Yeah, Insanity's the letter, right? Now there's what we did at the beginning of stream. 2 lines each get a smart splitter and any and overflow, and then the merger of any and overflow. The overflows become the remainder and repeat with the remainder of the next belt. Yeah. That's kind of my claim to fame, my my level of insanity. When I say I build big things, I mean I build big things. To achieve 14.7 terawatts, you need everything on the map, and it's all precisely balanced out. Other than power, yes, I'm gonna make screws. I'm gonna make screws, I'm gonna make concrete, and I'm gonna make wire. No, I'm not joking. But if you need to cut off a small amount of items from one belt, you're better off if you just split off the fraction. So if I'm getting this correctly, 9 belts go in. Every single belt goes into a smart splitter. Or no, well, they're all slightly under. They all run into a priority merger. And that priority merger is fed from the 9th belt. I don't know. Here's a really fun thing. How the hell do I get 9 belts out of 4 groups of machines? I mean, I know how. I already figured that out. I can literally, I can only get 9 machines onto a Mark 6 belt. Okay, so those 2 are done. I just haven't hooked up the mergers at the back because, yeah, that becomes math. I'm sure I'm gonna have some math up here too. How much limestone is this gonna take? How much limestone? Where's my limestone? 7,684 limestone. That's what, 7 belts? Yeah, 12 times 5 is 6,000, is 6, or 60. Times 6 is 72. So yeah, I'll need 7 belts of limestone coming in here. Ooh. Yeah, I can bring the crap belt in. Or I feed 8 belts in and I put a smart splitter on the end or I switch everything to smart splitters. And I just feed the overflow out. That might be the best way. I don't know, what do you guys think? Just send 8 belts in and send the overflow out? Of course I only need 4 belts, and that's kind of what I was thinking of doing, was just putting a smart splitter on the very end of each line, and anything left over could come out and merge and you just go back into a poo belt to go out. Because the quartz is easy. Everything that this does not eat, the quartz crystal will eat. Because as far as I know, those are the only 2 things you make with raw quartz. Quartz crystal, silica. Am I wrong on that one? That's 3, 6, 9. So skip this one. 3. And then this is left up to itself because it's 9, 18, 21. Yeah, this is partially chat interaction, partially. I don't know what the hell I'm doing. Why are we skipping belts now? Are you talking about back here? I'm skipping belts because I can only get 9 machines onto a Mark 6. Because each one of these machines puts out 128, and if I take the 1200 for Mark 6 and divide it by the 120.8, I get 9.9 machines. Am I gonna make wall holes? Very likely. Actually, I might just use some wall mounts. I don't do wall mounts very often. It was either that or I was going to do this. I don't normally use wall holes. The wall mount I very, very, very rarely use. But I did use wall holes to clean this up. Like, these are all wall holes. Because that looks nice, right? Right now I'm just trying to maximally utilize the space I have. Shit. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Nope, I didn't screw that up. Now here's the bad thing. I'm gonna have 3 machines left over. I was just thinking that, like, since I have this space here on the wall, I could run my belts with the wall mount instead of wall holing. Because remember, this has actually got there's a fake wall here. So wall holes probably aren't going to work. Yeah, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Skip. 2. And skip. So now I have to, I have 12 machines. I can only put 9 onto a belt. Now, how do I want to do this? Just come here, bitch. I got plenty of Mark 6 lifts around here. I would connect a lift to a mount. Shiza. That's going to be in the exact same spot. Ah. That should work. Yeah. Put that in for a second. What the? Wrong spot. What kind of chaos have you missed? A lot. That is... God damn it, I lost my spot. That should work. This one can come out, join into there. Not at all what I clicked. Currently, I'm trying to figure out my bullshit. No, that's right. I love how you even go close to a lift. Ah. It started doing the damn diagonal shit, didn't it? Yes, it did. God damn it, you son of a bitch. You come even close to... No, you know what? No, I got a better idea. You two. Is anybody else having buffering issues? I'm assuming that's what Bobert was talking about. I promise my internet bill is paid. Okay, we'll combine those two. We'll combine those two. And we'll combine this one. How I'm getting that one to combine with those, I don't know. God damn it. Last second movement. Oh shit. Why am I being stupid? Let's just do that. What? Why am I being stupid? Go ahead. Pretty sure I know the answer. And contrary to what I normally say, it's not for the content. Or it's not just for the content? Yeah, I have nerd around here to insult me Why are you being stupid? Is that a rhetorical question? Because you're 3 squirrels wearing it. I'm not wearing a latex suit. It's fluffy and soft. Made of pure Jersey cotton. About the only thing my freaking weird textural issues will let me wear. Okay, so I can't go that far. Cool. But I can go this far. That one is not a joke. I actually do have some pretty severe textual issues where I can only wear certain materials. But I'm guessing there was some buffering over on the YouTubes. Okay. Okay, and then I gotta do the same thing over here. Ish. But when I get closer, I have to stack them even higher. Okay. It's between these 2 machines, which is right here. And then I did another one right here. Do. Worst thing is that here I am so worried about the output, I haven't even started doing the math on the input. Okay, so I'll have 2 belts coming out that way. I need 1, 2. Yeah, this might end up making sense. I make no promises. Ooh, since I got this nice little gap here, that's gonna be nice. That's gonna be lovely. And there will be a belt down here on the ground for the output from this merger. Come here, go. There. Okay, there we go. That's half the silk output. Because remember, I still got the input to deal with. And even worse if I start thinking about the... Oh no, I'll get that one figured out in a slightly different way. Because remember, I'm going to be overfeeding this system. This one's going to be lonely. It's going to be a lonely belt. And we got 2 belts from here, 2 belts from here. So we'll have 4 belts. So I'm actually going to have, what, 10 belts that I need to, I can compress to 9 belts. So I got to learn how to make a belt compressor. Yay! solely because it's going to make math easier for me in the long run. Why did I do that? No, okay. This one goes up, go up, up a knot. This one goes up. I'll figure it out eventually. It'll make sense, I promise. It's not gonna make sense. My promises on that are worthless. How far can I go? I can go to about you. It will never make sense. But then again, is this game really about making sense? You know, it would have been better to stack them here and... Oh, well, whatever. I don't know. I like curve mode when I'm doing those more so than straight mode. I don't like the way straight mode climbs. Kind of either default mode or curve mode for those. Maybe now you guys will stop hearing me breathe. Alright, how far can I go? Probably about you. That where I did? Yeah, that's where I was last time. Boop. Alright. So there's my output taken care of. I got the output taken care of. Yay! The quartz isn't going to be bad because each one of these only wants 54.892, I think was the right number. Yeah. And you multiply that by 21. That's under a pure belt. So if I send 4 pure belts up and I put a smart splitter or something on the last one, I can get everything that's left over out of here. And I do have some room above my head. Yeah, because I can bring it over here and use this. Yeah. I don't know. What do we think about that idea? Overflow in the start of the belt. So instead of at the end, you're recommending at the very beginning? And that makes sense. I can see the logic there. Yeah, yeah. And it will send whatever's needed all the way down the row. And once the row starts backing up, then it will overflow instead of potentially not getting, yeah. So these both need to be any's. We'll set quartz on the top. Now I am still a little hazy about it. No, we're just gonna do this. We're just gonna move this wall back a little bit. Give me a little bit more wiggle room here. Because y'all know how much I like to wiggle, 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 wiggle. That's why I ask you guys, because you guys are smarter than I am. I mean, it doesn't really take a hell of a lot, but I'm trying to pay you guys compliments. Because I have the most amazing community. I really do. And we currently have 19 freaking people watching. Wow. Watching me fuck shit up. I beg to differ on the smarter part. Considering how dumb I am, I'm going to say you guys are smarter than I am. This one here is a crap belt of limestone. There's only 900 on this one. Ooh. How many belts of limestone did I say I needed? I need 7,684 limestone. So that's 7 belts. Damn. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 belts of crappy limestone that I had to fight with to try to get out of here. That I now get to send over here. Yay! That's a good thing, right? That's a win. The drawback is I kind of want to redo all of my upper splitters because my quartz is right here. And it'd be a lot easier to take this belt and run it straight across and dump it down this splitter. Run this belt basically straight into that splitter. This belt down over and into this splitter. But if I do that, I can't do the smart splitter at the very beginning. I'd have to do smart splitters. I'd have to do 2 smart splitters. It would look a lot nicer if I just did that, though. I'd have to turn every one of these splitters. I don't know. Do we go for looking nice or do we go for not having to tear down a bunch of shit? Which one's more important? And I think my thought on the limestone was actually to ram 8 belts. So I could just split this shit. That's it. Yeah, do 1 belt for 11. I think that'll work. Yeah, I only need 91. Because unfortunately 91 times 20 times 21 is more than 1,200. Take it down. What if I would just want to take it off, Amaya? Ooh, actually, which one of you guys is my crappy belt? Oh yeah, you're not. You're my crappy belt. Okay. I'm not asking if it's gonna look cool. I'm asking about if it's gonna be a little easier, a little nicer looking. Belt that way, run the belt up there. Do 1, 2, 3, and do the center one. Yeah. I hate this shit. I hate doing this. Good morning, Amaya. Thank you for gracing us with your presence. This one has to be a smart splitter, as does this one. And I have had a really bad time with those not hooking back up. So I'm of the opinion, like was said earlier, better safe than sorry. I'm here just not feeling chatty. That's fine, Amaya. Like I said, I appreciate you being here. Even if you do sit around like a lump on a log, you're still here, and that's what matters. We'll get rid of this one. We'll get rid of this one. This one is going to come all the way down, and it's going to feed... It's going to have a little curve, but that's fine. Is it because of something I did? Because we all know it's very, very possible it's something because of something I did. Shit, I should have put my, oh well. We'll just nudge him into place. And I could use the mini lift, I know. I don't know. Every once in a while I like to not use it. IRL stuff that should not be happening. I'm assuming stuff dealing with the child. You're not in the right spot. Oh, that was stupid of me. Okay, so this one we'll bring this one down to try to line up with that one. Probably about there. Yeah, we'll go with there. I'm not giving much info right now. That's fine. I figured I would just ask. Switch those to smart splitters. And like I said, I've had some really bad experiences trying to put smart splitters into established lines, so yeah, better safe than sorry. I probably don't need to worry about it, but okay, so they're all in the conveyors. Not you, because you don't have a conveyor. Oh, that's a smart splitter. Yeah, that's... What the hell are you not hooked up for? Hell... It's a blueprint issue. I'm gonna do that a lot. Oh, I'm assuming I never put the... Yeah. Alright. Now I'll probably have to do that down here at the bottom. When I was making the blueprint, I didn't remove and replace this lift. So that's why it's being all goofy. Now if I go through here, what the fuck are you being goofy for? Oh, the smart splitter. Alright. Yay. I'm a big fan of going through again just to make absolutely certain that everything is running correctly. Remember, there's only one business in this universe that you can get that rich, and that's merchandising. Somebody gets my horrible reference. I don't care what anybody says. I consider Spaceballs to be a Star Wars movie. No. Before I screw all that up, let's make this a hell of a lot easier for myself. No. No, dorky. Don't go up there. You don't go down there, you go up here. I see your quartz. It's nearly as large as mine. I know, I literally just put that there. How old are you? I am 43. I've seen some shit. All right, you gotta admit, that looks nice. And he goes down. And he goes down. Find the ones that are jacked up. Get rid of them so I can replace them. Now, for the most part, I'm an open book. There's very few questions that you can ask that I will not answer. I won't tell you exactly where I am, like my physical location. I'll tell you I'm in my living room. I'll say what state I'm in, but I won't say what city. I can have a little bit of privacy. Okay, so now we gotta do the same thing back here. I want that one. That one's gonna come into this one. Half notch. Half notch. How long have you gone without nutting? Recently or in life? I don't know, a couple days. I don't honestly pay that much attention to actually like record. I'm not gonna say I'm an open book and then dodge questions. Ow, those autosaves hurt. Okay, so now I want this belt. No, I don't like that. There we go. One had to bite the bullet. But I guess it's the internet, and in the end, there's stuff you can't just say. Yeah, that's true. There's stuff that I'm not willing to say because I don't want to give up my physical location because there be some fucking weirdos out there that make me look kind of normal, and then there's stuff that I just shouldn't say because content creator, don't want to get. I won't want to say demonetized because I'm not really monetized. But more along the lines of try not to alienate anybody. Do I got a power wire anywhere around here? I kind of doubt it. Why the hell would I have power wires inside? Do I have any power wires around here? Doubt it, but there's one right there. Just trying to figure out where the... Yeah, cool. That sounds like something just shut down. I have this really bad feeling that... Nope, that didn't work to my call. I have this really bad feeling there's a power pole somewhere in there. Yep, there it is. Get out of there. How the hell do I get out of here? Ah, there we go. Up and over! Bad thing is now that I'm thinking about it, I should probably, instead of having my smart splitters here, I should probably just have a smart splitter like right here at where these things come out. Agree? Disagree? Ideas? Contraceptives? Huh? What are we hunting about, Maya? You know full well I don't remember what comes out of my mouth 5 seconds after it exits. Your phone freaked out? Yeah, it could also just be YouTube being stupid and or my internet being stupid. Those have both been happening a lot recently. Yeah, I like the idea of just putting the smart splitter like basically right here because then I can. God damn it. They're really freaking annoying. Why? Does that annoy anybody else? The fact that you can't even look in the direction of a lift if you've got a smart, or if you've got a splitter, merger, anything like that on your, if you're trying to nudge it around. Yeah, I'll call them in the morning. See, I had it locked. I was nudging it. I'm not a huge fan of this. You're less of a fan of when it decides it wants to move at a diagonal. All right, now how the hell do I merge all those back together? Now, this one's not that bad. What's with the popcorn, Johnny? God damn it. Okay, so those will be set to overflow that way. That will be set to overflow that way. That will be set to overflow that way. You're watching me struggle is kind of normal around here, Johnny. It's not going to work, is it? I'm not going to get... Maybe that. There we go. Now what's on that belt? I have no freaking clue. But like I said, everything remaining just goes to quartz crystal. So I don't even care what's left on that. Okay. We're going to do 1,200 times 8. 9,600. Hell of a lot more than I need. Shit. But if I do that, I'm going to have well over a full belt. And limestone goes a fair amount of places. So I guess I could output 2 overflow belts? Yeah. 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 Yeah, well, that makes sense. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. That's great. 11. The only problem with that is now I'm kind of screwing myself out of being able to do the No, I can still do that. I just put the smart splitters before I send down there, and I come out of the sides into a merger and send it down. Ah! I was like, where am I going? Kind of lipped on the bad choo-choo. Alright, I need to count. Oh, I gotta take my socks off. I gotta count above 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Oh, it ain't that bad, nerd. It's actually worse. Okay, so that sets up my two. Shit. Can I get? Yeah, I can get a belt through here. What I'm gonna do with said belt, I don't know. Not gonna make any statements about you gagging. That's a problem. I can't do the exact same thing. This is my junk belt. I don't want to use this. I do want to use like these 7 belts up here. These 7 are all pure belts. They can just go wherever the hell I need them to go. Obviously, that belt is not going there. Now, where I'm going to get the 8th belt from, I'll figure that out. Probably this belt right here. We're actually making silica. Wow. Now I'm going to do a very, very, very similar thing up here. Freaking surface tube, even my ass. I got this belt. If I got these two belts, this should work pretty nicely. How long have you been playing on this save? 717 hours. But probably close to 100 hours of that has been idling while I let things build up. Because what you see right here is a very, very small portion of the save. That's 4 of them. You need to get the other 2 set up. But welcome in, Jack. I can show you real easily where about 3 weeks of my life went. And it's just on the other side of this wall. So if I bring these 2 up. No one saw that. About 180,000. You're not late, you're right on time. Coal augmenters and the remaining fuel plants I have laying around. Okay, so those are set up. We'll worry about the mergers in a little bit. If you're not familiar with what I'm trying to do here, don't feel bad because I don't know what I'm doing. But I'm sending more limestone into this system than I need because math. To say you work just fine below. You should work just fine here. Just bought my first PC the other day, and I've been itching to make a new save on PC since my previous one was on Xbox. I don't know if you can transfer saves, but you will. I can imagine. Actually, I don't know. I would assume you're gonna run a lot better on PC. Because, like, especially if you do anything ridiculous like I'm doing, I have a really, really good PC. And you see the autosaves. But the autosaves are mostly because of what's out here. Like, what you were saying is my limestone that I have built up. But what you didn't see is that. I love showing that off. That is the culmination of every single resource on the map. Now, you know what would make a lot more goddamn sense? I only need 2 belts coming out of this. Yeah, remember when I said I can show you where I spent 3 weeks of my life? Yeah, that's what I meant. And I'm not joking about the 3 weeks. I really wish I was, but sadly enough, I'm not. That is not going to work. So I want to get the overflow out of these 2, and I want to send it over to this guy. But, shit's a little cramped here. Oh, we'll do that. Yeah, why don't we just do that? It's gonna look stupid. It's gonna work. As long as it works, is it really that stupid? No, don't answer that. It's me and doing something stupid. Ah, you son of a... I'm pretty sure it was a lot more than 100 hours. Sure the hell felt like more than 100 hours. Somebody put the math. 7 hours a day, 5 days a week, 3+ weeks. Yeah, that sounds like it's more than 100 hours. Oh, sweet. Come here, you sweet, sweet dumpling. Come here. Come here. Come here. Yeah, there we go. Just put my overflow right there. It works, right? Was it only 105? Fuck. It felt like it was a lot more than that. Okay, overflow that way. Overflow that way. Cool. Don't forget the trolling you guys did to slow me down. I mean, that's true. That is true. You guys very much enjoyed doing that. Yeah. Well, I sure don't blame him. I'm an engineering student right now, and as soon as I started playing this game, my schoolwork magically felt 10 times harder to get done. It's not that your schoolwork felt harder to do. It was more along the lines that it felt harder to find the desire to do your schoolwork. Because instead you wanted to put 100 or hundreds of hours into this game. Bear in mind, this is not my first playthrough. God damn it, I hate that bullshit. I will come up with a better looking way to do this. What the hell? Right now, my goal is more just make the damn thing work. Overflow. 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 And overflow. Cool. I made it work. Suggestive gameplay refigure. Now you're just making up words, Johnny. My limestone's always looked ugly, so we'll just continue making it look ugly. The funny thing is, you're coming in towards where this starts getting a little less horrible. Because like I'm actually working on the power plant now. All the prep work is done. Now, if you look at the title, no, that 14 terawatts is not a typo. That is the goal. Okay, so we got a bunch of empty belts now. Let's get rid of them. We'll get rid of their wall holes so I know that they're not actually have anything going through there. I'll go do the same thing for quartz. I don't see much of a point in having a wall hole that doesn't have anything on it. That makes sense, right? Nuclear is one of the things I'm going to do. The cement isn't moving. Wouldn't call it working. The limestone's not moving. There's no cement here. The limestone's not moving because the silica's backed up. Because now I have to get the silica out of here. Oh yeah, funny thing. If you put wall holes on a 4-meter foundation wall, they're at a different height than if you put them on a 1 meter. Found that one out. So now I'm going to have to compress these belts. But now I can bring all my silica up here. Yes. Basically, if it makes fuel and it's not biomass, I'm making it. If it makes power, none of the words he used were made up, at least not by him. Yes, that is the correct term, nerd, but I wasn't going to say that on stream. Because glory be the whole. And the funny thing is, I don't actually need that, no, 3. Single 3 high. I don't need that, overflow limestone because I have more limestone than I need. I don't need the entire world supply of limestone. I'm going to use it, but I don't need it. Trying to get this out of here is going to be really, really fun. Yeah, we're not doing this. That's not happening. Yeah, but you know, freaking nerd was thinking that too. I don't care which one of you jackasses said it. You know you were both thinking it, so you both get freaking credit for it. I know you were both thinking it. You know you were both thinking it. So I'll throw you both under the bus. Shit. Ah! For anybody new here, I'm hugely anti-clipping. So if I can do this without having it clip, and yes, that includes the material on the belt flipping into another. Ah, there. That looks better. And you know what would have worked a lot better? Putting on the wall. What the fuck are you doing over here? Go away. Okay. Sorter. Blueprint. Sort. Sorting highway half. Just say, there's a belt missing. Ah! There we go. Made it work. Shit, that doesn't work. God damn it. That does. It says it's clipping, but there's no actual interference, so I don't care. I don't care what it wants to say. Dismantling? Oh. I am not acting relatively normal. Why do you have to lie to people? That's my job. Stop taking my job. I worked hard for the job to be able to lie to my own chat. It's a badge of honor around here. I didn't say it was a good badge of honor. I just said it was a badge of honor. We're not going to talk about how absolutely horrendous that looks. I might have to move my door. No, I got a kind of a sneaky idea. Yeah, I like that idea. Shit, that was banned. Oops. All right, start the timer again. Nope, not happening. I actually read it. I did actually read it. I saw the dismantle ban. I did see it. I just forgot about it. Me forget about something? That never happened. No, can't do that. There, I did it without dismantling anything. Do. No, you don't. Nope, not happening. Yeah, that looks absolutely fine, right? That's fine. No, I didn't choose to disregard. I literally forgot that it was banned. Yeah, if there was a perma ban, this would never get completed, and I do want to complete this. Meow, 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 meow. I need to figure out which ones of these do not have actual belts attached to them anymore. And as soon as my freaking ban goes away, in like 2 minutes, I'm gonna fix that freaking that jacked up belt there. And I'm gonna fix it by moving it down one and moving. Why does that one? Why did that one let me have a belt, but there's nothing there? Basically, I'm just gonna flip those 2 belts in like another minute. I was watching a streamer this weekend that came back from a Twitch ban. His chat was trying real hard to get him an extension. Yeah, I don't honestly think that a streamer should be banned because of chat. Because of what is said in said chat. Alright, the 5 minutes is up. So there is my silica. There's all my silica. Not the silica I need. Not just the silica I need. That's all the silica that I need for the entire playthrough. We're not going to talk about how much of a shit show this looks. But it's working. Oh wait, no, I need to make a little room, don't I? Now how the hell do I make a freaking belt condenser? Because I got 10 belts. And I'm not supposed to have 10 belts. So I'm supposed to have 10,758 point 75. So I'm supposed to be able to get this down to 9 belts. The nice thing is, I mean, this is not... One of these belts suck. Just out and out sucks. Oh yeah, that's the problem with TTS is TTS gets read aloud, so that is a good way to get yourself banned. Bad thing is, here I've been streaming for 5 hours. I got like 2 hours left, and I got silica. I got my coal plant done. And you got tomorrow off. Send it to a sync and check the numbers. I mean, we can do that. That's not gonna do what I want to do, but what I want to do is I want to try to make 8 full belts and 1 not full belt. And as per standard with the sync array like this, I don't care about clipping in this regard. This shit can clip for all I care. Oh, I just realized something for Jack, if he's still listening. Now that he's on PC, he can do the experimental mode. I think that's what he was talking about. Take the first 2 belts, attach smart splitters, set each splitter to any and overflow, and then merge the any. And honestly, I don't even care what the numbers here are. This is just to make sure the whole system works. And empty out some of the the leftover. Oh, hey, I didn't have to get rid of my door. So I just want to make sure I understand this. Take a smart splitter. Send another belt into a smart splitter. Two belts in. Set this one to any and overflow. So this one to any and overflow. So that should force one full belt, and then everything else comes out the other sides. How do you make this look good, though? That sounds like a good idea to ask Google, because I don't freaking know. Now, give me an image, not short videos. I guess. I don't think there is a way to make it look pretty. I thought you were already at 60. Alright. Starting to get some of the backlog emptied out. Which actually makes a lot of sense because none of these belts should actually be full. So they should actually be emptying out. Oh yeah, I can deconstruct now, so this shit show can go away. Alright. Which quartz belts do not have anything on them now? That would be you. And you. They took 4 belts and was left with 3? I took 4 belts out. We still have 1, 2, so the 2 lowers. Yeah, so there's 3 less. The good funny number. 69, not the other one. I'll say 69 on stream. I won't say the other one because the other one is so stupid. I literally don't even get why it's a funny number. So I could put conveyor throughputs on here. And once these empty down some, then I guess I do have space right here to build a room and turn it into a belt compressor. So I'm trying to think of how to do this nicely. So basically, smart splitter. Throws nickels at people. Heads up. Thank you, bud. Thank you for the single bit. Stock the fittest to smart. What it is? I'm just making fun of Drac right now. Alright, should I offset the smart splitters or have them side by side? I'm assuming offset, that way I can Wait, would this be better with like a priority merger here set to take every, if I just send like a straight belt in here? If I sent just a straight belt in here with no smart splitter on it, since it is an unfull belt, set this to overflow, or set this to any, this to overflow. Would that work? I just, keep doing that down the line. And then my 9th one would be my lowest belt. I don't know, Drac, do you think that would work? And they just have, like, this would be a full 1200 belt? Because it's taking everything from this plus whatever it can get from this. But because of the priority merger, it's just going to fill in the gaps from this. Yep. I'll give it a shot, and then we'll sync the byproduct. Alright, I thought that's a blueprint, isn't it? Oh, it's because damn. Alright, let's get rid of all these. We'll run this through a sync, but... So now I have to get them all flattened back out. Now, I got 10, so this is going to be a little weird. The single biggest issue right now is I probably should bring the belts out and get them properly distributed. I don't think there's... No, it's not that one. It's this one. And then it's... God damn it. Give me the damn belt. It's that one. Okay, so this one can come straight out. This one... Those need to come out quite a way so they can get enough of an angle to the dangle. Oh, shit. You know, I got a much better idea for this. That's not gonna work. I need more space. I'll get it figured out eventually. Like normal, I mean. None of you guys really expect me to get this on the first try, right? Obey the panda. There should be a panda in the upper left of your screen. If you happen to have seen the panda, please obey the panda. The panda would like you to smack that like and subscribe button. I would greatly appreciate it. I try not to say it all too often because it's annoying, but I do have to say it from time to time just because it's human nature to forget. Okay, so now how the hell do I get that last one down? Ah, that's a thought. Pretty sure that's exactly where those were just a second ago. Okay, now what is the closest I can bring this down? Because that's the one that matters to me. They all look like they're slightly cocked to the left. I mean, honestly, I don't need the gap anymore. Because I'm going down to flat. Oh, no. I still need the gap because I'm going to have the thingamaboobers. I'll probably need actually more gap. Okay. So, what's going on, Mason? The first one just gets a priority merge with a splitter next to it. It needs to be a smart splitter, not a dumb splitter. So let's bring this over a little bit more. So this one goes in here. It takes everything it can from the center. With a smart splitter beside it. Little belt between them. This set to anything. I'm going to set up a small sync array. Uh, 10 sinks. So now this one can just go to there. And if we put a thingamabobber on it. I'm using the fancy technical terms today. So now this, we put another priority merger here. Connect all that to it. And a smart splitter here to take this belt. This one can come down, bitch about being too long, go down the hole. I'm trying to compress 10 belts into 9. Using a little bit of sorcery. And by that, I mean, I have no fucking clue what I'm doing. But those should, no matter what, always run. I'm really tempted to go cut the power to production. I'm trying to take 10 belts and make 9 belts. Notice how that belt's not running pure? Because one of these belts is actually kind of crappy. Which is probably that one that's really not running pure. So my only problem is maybe this one will have to be my last belt. And I'll have to juggle it. Yeah, let's do that. I think you kind of get what I mean. Because that belt has so little on it that I don't think there's enough extra coming from these belts to actually make that a full belt all the time. Again, like I said before, I don't care if these have clipping. I'm still seeing gaps though. That one should actually like have the least on it. I keep seeing a gap on this belt. I don't know why that one's getting a gap. Oh yeah, I do. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 8. Now the last belt just merges into that. Now, hold on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Yes. Time to start playing Peek the Belts. Make sure there's a belt. All right, I'm gonna go cut power, let the system empty out, and then we'll measure this. All I should have to do is cut power to right here. If you're wondering what I mean by the crappy belt, there's one belt that's only got 3 machines that feed it. And I believe it's this belt right here. That looks a lot like my 4-4. That looks exactly like my 4-4, or my 3-3 splitter, or god damn it, belt balancer. All right, those are all empty now, so we can go turn the system back on, and those should balance out. Bow, 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 bow. Bow, bow, bow. Bow, 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 bow. Bow, bow, bow. Bow, bow, bow. If I were you, I'd just look for a compressor BP on calculator. If anybody wants to send me a link, I'd. Because the only thing I don't like about this is it's huge, and it looks a little like ass. I definitely think it would work. I mean, logic says it should work. What Drake posted in the Discord looks a hell of a lot like my 3-to-3 balancer, which I don't think I have on here. I don't think I have. I have that balancer. I got my 4-to-4, but I don't have my 3-to-3. And that's not mine. I did not design that. This one should be the only one that does not run 100% pure. And those are all running at 1200. 1200, 1199, same thing. I don't know why they do this from time to time. You get like one little hiccup, but the rest of the graph is all flat. And even when I was literally running a pure belt out of a pure node straight into a sink, I would sometimes see that 1199. I didn't even see 1198. The belts coming out should have a gap in them from time to time. That one should have a lot of gaps. But sure, a lot of you guys. I mean, I stream at 60 FPS, so you guys should be seeing occasional breaks. Because these belts should have like 1087 on them. I found this, but need to update the belts from Mark 4 to Mark 9 or Mark 6. I mean, I can do that. That belt balancer I just showed you, I had to do that. Because like, why do we put up so many of these freaking low end shit when half the time when you need this stuff, it's high end stuff. Or if you're gonna post it, I mean, I can understand them topping out at Mark 5 in case they were originally designed on an older version of the game. But I have a 5,072. That doesn't sound right. I was making 10,000. Oh, I don't have 42. I have 84. That's still not the right number. That's by far not the right number. This is supposed to be 10,750. I don't know if my... I don't know if this overclock's right. Oh, it's 128. That makes a lot more sense. That's still not the right number. But I'll factor that to a rounding error. This is a 9 belt balancer. I need 9 output, 10 input. But looking at it, I could probably reverse engineer and throw another one in. So yeah, I mean, these belts should be 1159, 1160, because the 128.8 isn't actually the correct number. Like this 128.08. That's pretty damn close. I was doing 128.8, wasn't I? No, that's almost smack on. It's supposed to be 10,758.75, and it's 0.72. So that's probably a rounding error. But these belts should have like 1160 on them. Which, I mean, that's about what that's showing. On this side, they should be 1200, which they are. So this will work. And even 1198, that's still 1200. It's a hiccup that happens. Yeah, I think it's another rounding error. This one's going to be sporadic. But I knew that one was going to be sporadic. Because as far as the way this works in my head, this one takes a little bit from this one. So there's a little less going through this one, so this one takes a little more, until this one's got plenty of room to take everything out of this crap belt. And still not actually be a full 1200. So extremely basic belt compressor, I guess. It's big. It's ugly. I could probably make it look a little bit better by not trying to stack them up like this before they come through the floor hole, just in order to unstack them once they come through the wall hole, not floor hole, wall hole. I think it's a merger error from merging 2 belts of different speeds. Everything here is Mark 6. The only thing that's not Mark 6, and like I said, I saw the 1199, 1198 when I was dumping a pure node down a Mark 6 belt the whole way into a sink. That big save file, that big sink that you made, I was seeing it on that, and on like everything from time to time. I watched that file for like 6 hours. I'm missing a little bit of backup here, which I should not really be seeing. Can't tell if it's backing up farther, or I might have to let this run for quite a while. It doesn't really seem like it's backing up any farther. So I don't know, but that seems to be running okay. Well, the problem is, generally when I look at 1199 like this, the graph is flat. So it never actually saw less than 1200. But I mean, I got my silica done. I just got some crappy belts. And honestly, I don't even know where all the silica goes. I need 3,096 for aluminum. So even at those belts being 1152, I could just take 3 of those belts over there, and whatever the overflow from that is, send it back to the silica to use wherever the hell else I use it. I'm assuming nuclear. Yeah, I need 7,662 per minute in nuclear. Yeah, there's only 2 offshoots from this. So I don't even really need to do this. I just need these 3 belts here to go to aluminum. And the whatever's left over can come back. Okay, chat. Do you think it's worth it to do this compressor, or just let them run at the 1160? Because I mean, honestly, hold on. How much did I say I needed? I need 3,096. And of course, there's a decimal. 0.75. So that's 2 absolutely pure belts. Let's put this over here on the thingamaboober. Each one of these things puts out 128.08 times 9. So each one's 1152.72 times 2. God damn it, I hate when that shit happens. Make sure that's the right number. 3096.75. Yes, that is the correct number. So 2 of these belts is 2,300. I need another 700. I need 791. I ain't getting that out of 3 machines. So yeah, if I sent 3 full belts over to aluminum and just sent the overflow back, it was 128.08 times 27. That's what 3 machines would put out. 3458. Shit. 3458.1. Shit, god damn it. 3458.16. So I'd have about 360 left over from bringing 3 full belts. I don't think it's worth it to run the compressor. Do you guys think this thing is even worth doing? Just so I know, each of these belts is 1,200. It seems like a hell of a lot of, because all I need is out to here. This seems like a hell of a lot of wasted space for something I don't really need. And technically speaking, I can do aluminum right here, because all I need is 2100 bauxite. The drawback is now that I have them all stacked. Okay, but do you think I need it? So I'm going to need to pull 2 belts out of here and send the 300, or roughly 300 bauxite back into this system. I kind of want to just do it do the aluminum right here. Like I said, just keep working my way towards the swamp. Because you guys never dictated where the mega factory had to be. Just I had to build everything in one ginormous factory. This seems like a lot of work for something that's not necessary. I'm going to split off those 3. I know those 3 are 3 high belts. I don't even know how you define it. 3 as full as they're going to get belts. They're obviously they're not full belts, but they're as full as I give a shit about right this second. All right, I got about an hour left in stream. Let's try to get the aluminum done. One thing I can do. I love when those just jump up and snap to the belt because I place things correctly. Yeah, the rest can stay. The funny thing is, as big as this power plant is, you would assume that I need a crap ton of aluminum. Because generally, in most playthroughs, you need a shit ton of aluminum. I don't. I need 2100 bauxite. That's it. Oh yeah, I have coffee. Would it really be me if I didn't forget about my coffee? Alright. Well, there's something posted in Discord. Ah, Nerd went live. Maya's redeeming stretch. Oh, Maya doesn't like me. Oh. Alright, there we go. I stretched. Alright. I only need... This is hilarious, honestly. The sheer quantity of refineries I need. It's kind of funny. You guys might laugh. That's it. That's it. That's all of them I need. Oh, let me rephrase that. That's all I need for sloppy alumina. They need to be overclocked to 172 point. Oh, shit. 72 point. Let me check, double check my number. 0417. That's it. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. How much water are each one of those going to slurp? A lot. I definitely don't like that number. And the more I think about it, the less I want to do it like this. Yeah. These will be running the base aluminum scrap recipe. At 172.0417. Should mean that this takes in 400. This puts out 400. Yep. That's what I love. I love that. Love it. Love it. Oh, that. Fuck you. Fuck you on that. The amount of coal I need. I have 6 power plants. I need 206.45 per. 6 times 206.45 is just barely above 1,200. Piece of shit. Yeah, that's about right. No, it's just really annoying that, I need a full belt plus a little tickle. Speaking of, I got a little tickle left from this. And most of these should be running non-stop. Balls to the wall, flat out, non-stop. You found a design for your power tower? guessing you mean your tower of power? I found a design for my coal plant. I just threw down 250 of them. Welcome in, cheese. Okay. Each one's taking 344. I'm gonna put that there, put a merger beside it. Run a pure belt down this. "36 floors tall? Good God. That makes mine seem small. Some people might recognize what I'm doing here. Uh, 600 rocket fuel per minute, 4 gens and 12 batteries per floor. I'm doing 6 individual towers of power, each one with 60 fuel gens per level, and each one will be 13 floors tall. God damn it. I knew that was going to be there. Freaking knew that was going to be there. Alright, you want to play stupid-ass games? I'm not in the mood for stupid-ass games, but I'll play some stupid-ass games with you. Usually much wider than mine will be ridiculously tall compared to the rest. Yeah, my entire reason is I wanted to put 60 per floor, even though I literally had thought about putting 120 per floor. I'm doing it in a hexagon pattern, even though I noticed that my default blueprint that I have set up is an octagon. But that's so I can overclock my gens to 240. Yeah, you'll have to send me screenshots. I mean, I'm pretty happy with what I did. This is the less impressive side. All right, this is a slightly more impressive side than this, which is just a giant concrete wall. Because I ran out of give a shit. Okay, so now I need water, and I don't even know how much water each of these takes. 344 water. So my best bet would be individually feeding each one of these. Literally taking whatever's output from back here, the 206.45, and piping it back down into a T to feed it right back in. Or a priority junction, probably, because, you know, fucking, god damn it. Oh, I'm gonna need to put space between these so I can actually run the pipes back, so I can priority junction the incoming water. Ugh. I thought I normally overclock these to like 200%. Yeah, that's 400. This is why when you run out of give a shits. You start making stupid mistakes. Because it's not as though I've never built a freaking aluminum plant before. I'm starting to act like I've never built an aluminum plant before. Okay, that should be 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, yes. Okay. That will give me room to bring the water back around into a priority junction. I can feed 3 of these from a single pure line. That's it. So after that, I have to switch to a merger. That needs to be a smart splitter. Can you give me a rough estimate of how much space 80 refineries needs? Is that in the close proximity? I'm not 100% sure what you're asking, Cheese. I don't have 80 refineries nearby. This is basically all the refineries I have anywhere nearby. I mean, give me another day or two and I'll have a shit ton of refineries. But right now, they're a little limited. I'll have a pipe coming from that way, I'll have a pipe coming out this way, and I'll have a pipe coming from the bottom. And honestly, I'm trying to think if there's anywhere that I can think of that there's only 80 refineries. Maybe my Caterium? Now you got me curious. Let this autosave trigger. This is going to take a hot minute to actually build. Because I got to get the priority junctions in. I got to get the bauxite over here. I got to get the coal over here. I'm still pissed about that. So. Give me a second. I might have an idea for you. I'm trying to think of how many refineries I have at my Caterium facility. Or even at the nuke. This is my 2.4. What the hell is that? Oh, this is... Yeah, this is... It's like... Yeah, we're not going to talk about that. Right, where is the portal? Oh, there's a portal over here. Don't make me fly back to the nuclear power plant, because I literally don't know where the hell my Oh, whoa. No, this is not the right one. This is not the right save. Yeah, I figured out why there's no portal here, because this isn't the right save. That is my first playthrough ever. And somebody smacked that thumbs down button, so yeah. So if you're enjoying the content, remember to smack that like button. If you think you already have, please double check that you actually did smack the like button and not the other button. And if you meant to smack the other button, and you're still here, what can I improve? What can I do better? Yeah, that's a lot of factory carts. Okay. This isn't 80 refineries. This is more like 300. But I mean, I can count out 20 of them, and you can kind of give you an idea how big. Are you wanting them like in a straight row, or? Are you wanting a block of refineries? Because that's 20. So times 4. Yeah, like I said, this is more like 300. Yeah, where are you? Otherwise, maybe at the Caterium. That is that area there is literally just making the stuff for Fixonium. That's roughly what you need to make Fixonium. Yeah, screw this. Honestly, I don't know how much is. I don't remember my numbers on this playthrough. And it's been at least a month since I've been on this playthrough in any real quantity. If you think that's a lot of factory carts, that tractor's screwed up. It's out of fuel. Now the factory carts were working up until 1.2. This is my 70 some odd train playthrough, where I limited myself so I was not allowed to run mega belts. And if that tractor's out of fuel, that means limestone's backing up. I mean, that's a good idea. That's a good thought. I didn't even think about that. I don't know how many refineries I have down there. Game crashed. Within 20% of the blue crater? Why do you need within 20% of the blue crater? The other 80% is full of rocket fuel production. Okay, what are you trying to make? There's not that many refineries in Blue Crater for me. I'm trying to, how much rocket fuel are you making total? Okay, how much nitrogen are you consuming? That's about the only number I can remember off the top of my head. Because, I mean, this is 696 fuel gens worth of turbo fuel, so, or rocket fuel. Or it's 600 divided by times 10. I'm making 6,000 here. And I'm not taking up anywhere near 80% of the Blue Crater. Okay, so yeah, you're using a little bit more. And which recipe are you using? Nitro or base? Okay, so yeah, you're making a little bit more than me. I only used the 3,000 that was up there because I was lazy. Yeah, I mean, I still have a fair amount of Blue Crater, and I only went up 3 floors. Because I've got rocket fuel, and then turbo fuel down here. And honestly, that's all the refineries I have for turbo fuel. That's 32 of them. And that's 16 blenders per step, I think. I've got 10 pipes of rocket fuel. So yeah, 6,000 rocket fuel. So it's 20 blenders for rocket fuel. Because I'm pretty sure it's 2 per pipe. Oh, good God, yeah. I don't not overclock things. Oh, good God, why? Why not overclock? There's like 5,000 power shards on the freaking map. Dry and salty, home of the Ewoks. That's not far from Aterium. Justifiable. That's one of the reasons why in the 14 million playthrough I rushed to phase 5. I got to phase 5 in what, like a little over a week? Yeah, this is my Caterium refinery. I think I also refine iron over here. Nope, it's all Caterium. So this is it's not 80. It's whatever 50. It's 60. So that's what 60 looks like. So 5 more refineries on the side. And that's not that bad, right? And these are pretty snug. They could be tighter. I easily could have put them tighter together. But like I said, that's 60. The only other place I can really think of a lot of refineries tight, close together would be at the nuke plant. Otherwise, like I said, I'm going to be building a crap ton of refineries in the very near future because part of my opinion is if I'm going to make a resource for anything in the 14 million playthrough, I'm going to make all that's needed for the entire playthrough. I'm not going to, okay, I need 3,000 silica here, I need 7,000 there. I'm only going to make the 3,000. No, I'm going to make the whole 10. I mean, honestly, spend an hour up at the northern spires and you'll have a crap ton of power charts. There are so many purple and yellow slugs up there, it's not even funny. Just bring a gun, because there's a lot of hatchers. No, all the factory carts that you pointed out, at the end of this playthrough, when I was waiting for 1.2 before I decided to play Satisfactory Plus, we were trying to find things to do on stream, and one of the things was literally, let's just put down a shit ton of factory carts. And I drove all the way around the map and set a course. I probably should have just went to the friggin' teleporter there at the aluminum plant. Oh, I can use the one here. I vaguely know where my teleporters are here. My portals, whatever you want to call them. We don't talk about that thing. How many hours do you have in this save? This is not the save I'm currently running. I had a question about how big a certain area is. This save in particular has 800 hours. But this save also contains a max nuclear plant, all the way down to Fixonium. Yeah, it's a little spicy over here. My other saves pushing the save that I'm supposed to be on right now has like 700 some odd hours on it. If you think anything in this save is big, this is my small save. Okay, figure out how many refineries this is. This is like 44 of them. So you're looking at about twice this. That's not counting the other refineries over there. That's just iron production. All right, but back to the actual save I'm supposed to be on. Oh, the funny thing is the holy amount. I got something that'll make you say holy. The save I was just on is my 1.1 save. Yeah, 80 refineries really isn't that bad. Now, bear in mind, when I make turbo fuel, I have to make 700 refineries for my turbo fuel. And that is with overclocking. So if you want to cry for me. But hey, at least I don't have to do that damn thing anymore. That's the scary thing. That was 3 weeks of my freaking life. Oh, trust me, there's people out there that make put my like 1,800 hours to shame. That's 100 hours right there, just making that. For anybody curious that's new here, that is every single resource on the map. And I mean, there's all the nitrogen and oil as well. That's everything. If you can belt or pipe it, it's here. That's the volume of silica I need for this playthrough. Okay, but let's get bauxite taken care of. We can at least get the bauxite taken care of. So we got 2 belts that come in. But welcome into Xavier, and Luzulu. Sorry if I butchered your names. I'm here. Okay. So, bauxite. I need... Unfortunately, I have to bring 2 pure belts over, which is why I have the second smart splitter. Oh, 3rd or 4th. Where bauxite? Ooh, shit. Bauxite is here. I need to pull it out to... Yeah, that's basically where it needs to come. No, that should be fine. And then there. That's not even in the right friggin' spot. Will you be decorating much for... I will be trying to do some decorating. I'm not very good at it. I did, you know, try to decorate this some. Other sides look better. I kind of did like 3 different sides, and then I have one that's just a giant blob because I kind of ran out of inspiration / ideas. Did my office building side? Yeah, looks like a giant office building above a factory. It makes sense. I haven't figured out what I want to do for the ceiling, and this is probably the side I kind of did something a little more. I'm definitely not a designer. I am a person who has really bad ideas and then runs them to the extreme. Ooh, actually, I need 3 here. It's 2 down. Then 1 the other way. That at least makes sense to me. I don't have power. I blame Nerd for that. Where the hell's my power wires? I should really run more power wires. There. That's not even where I need. Yeah, that's where I need it. Well, Edgy, I have to get up early, so I'll catch you later. Have a great night. You as well, Drac. I do not play Factorio. Sorry, I just saw that message. I will eventually play it whenever my brain shuts down from this. I do want to play Factorio. I want to play Dyson Sphere. I might play Foundry. I want to get through this playthrough. I've already dumped so many hours into this playthrough. I want it to be done. What? I know how long these can be. I mean, this should only be like 300 some odd coming back, but this is my return belt. God damn it, stop doing that. All right. That will literally just sit there and juggle. You will be any, you will be overflow. Merger will be any to the right. Overflow to the center. You probably need to be a priority merger. Set the center to max. You will be at any that way and overflow that way. Aha! There's another couple hundred hours. I'm hoping to have this done somewhere around the 1,000 to 1,200 mark. Because honestly, I mean, I'm working on building the power plant now, so I honestly don't think building the power plant will take as long as everything else has. That might be being really, really dumb there. Okay. That's working as intended. I mean, the nice thing is the fun stuff is coming up. I'm onto the fun stuff. I'm onto the building stuff. I'm onto the real fun of trying to balance this shit. Still freaking annoyed about the coal. And guess what? I can't put that right there. I built a factory. I built a silica factory today. Built a giant coal plant or plant. Look, I built a factory. It makes silica. It's only 84 freaking assemblers. I built a coal plant. It's 250 freaking coal generators. I built something. I remembered how to build it. Yes, I screwed up quite a bit, but I remembered eventually. I figured it out. 184,000 megawatts. What would you have done if they never made coal fuel and nuclear gens use fuel at the rate they needed for power? I would have figured out something. Somebody gave me the idea to literally go bulldoze the entire planet with a chainsaw and see how many biomass burners I could run. I do not want to do that one. That is not on my list of things I want to do. No, biomass burners still only burn when as needed. Okay, so if I bring it up here, put a splitter here. It should work. The drawback is I need 1,230. So, like, this one needs extra coal. And I'm trying to think of how the hell to do this. Because grand total for this plant, for this stage of this plant, I need 1,238.7 coal. Theoretically, you could have billions of megawatts if you split the fuel between more fuel gens since they didn't. Oh, you're talking about fuel gens. Yeah, fuel gens burn constantly. That one I'm aware of. Okay, so there's no solid output from these, so you can bring up a 1200 belt of coal here. Ooh, you could do that. I could do that. That would work. Yeah, screw it. We're just Mark 6ing everything. My give a damn has ran out to run the proper speed belts. So I need a full belt of coal, another full belt of coal. Plus I need let's put this as a priority merger. And it should be the left side. Nope, the right side. God damn it. Oh yeah. You look at the yeah. You look at that. You look at the silver side. That tells you which. Look at the output, and it's the right way. That means it'll take whatever's needed from here. If I set that to a smart splitter with overflow this way, I know I'm probably using smart splitters in places I don't really need them. I don't care. Okay. We know my floor hole is here. That's why I want to mega nudge. I want like hold down shift and press nudge and it moves farther. It'd be even better if I had power out here. One, two. Buckle my shoe. The only thing I kind of wish I could do with smart splitters is give me the ability to. Okay, actually, no, I don't want to be there. Let's move you back one more notch, because I have an idea. I kind of wish I could set like priority 1 overflow, priority 2 overflow. That would be lovely. There we go. I promise this might make sense in a minute. I promise. All I promise is that it might make sense. Shit, those are backwards. Oh well, I'll figure it out. If I can get the coal hooked up, I'll be happy. Oh, yeah, that'll work. That'll work. We'll just do that. We won't do that. I will do that. We'll just turn it this way. So that's my full coal belt. Yeah, it should snap in there. This is my overflow coal belt. It doesn't actually have a whole lot on it. We got a whole... we got a small highway going on down here. Yeah, just a tiny little highway. We'll do the water extractors tomorrow. If anybody's curious as to what that one is, I don't need 2,400 bauxite. I need less. I don't know. I need like 2,064. You can just go straight in like that. And you... Yes, this look a little funky. I'm aware. I might change that later. And that can have the overflow coal. I love daisy chaining. I love the daisy chaining. Basically, the 1,200 comes in and goes to the first 5 machines. Each machine requires 206. So 206 times 5 is under 1,200. Hence why there's a smart splitter here. Once those are all full, whatever's left over can come this way. And whatever else it needs can trickle in from here. But, like I said, the only other thing I have to do is my priority junctions and, oh shit, there's your video. Basically, every one of these gets their own freaking belt. Because each one of these puts out 619 scrap. Well, I can't combine 2 of them because 619 times 2 is more than 1,200. Okay, we got a couple minutes. Get this at least get this part looking pretty. There, you gotta admit that looks pretty. And I don't know, right over there. Yeah, I'm okay with that. Should be able to sneak this down to the same spot. I think I went to here. Yeah. That cross brace on the bottom. I'm trying to get at least a little bit of tomorrow's work done. I do definitely want... I'm hoping to be able to actually make the alien power augmenters tomorrow. Or the alien power matrices tomorrow. But that is the bell! It is 8 o'clock! I have been streaming for 7 freaking hours! If you have not already, please remember to smack that like button like it owes you money. Tomorrow, we will be working on alien power matrices. If you are new here, lurking, or watching this after the fact, and you have enjoyed the content, please remember to smack that subscribe button. If you're over on the Twitch, one of the 5 people watching over there, smack that follow button. I would greatly appreciate it. Would make me feel much better. And until tomorrow, when we start or continue working on everything needed for the power plant, once I'm done with this aluminum, we get to make a lot more refineries. A lot. Just to kind of put it into perspective, I need 46, or no, not 46. I need 54 refineries for quartz crystal. I don't even know how many I need for the copper and iron I need. It's a lot. I'm talking hundreds. A lot. So tomorrow's going to be an interesting day of building refineries. You don't want to miss it. Because I'm going to go insane. More so. But until tomorrow, I've been a Ninja. Obviously. Bye, everybody.